concept of the multiverse, the concept of alternative universes with alternative laws of physics. If there was something that they could do that might open up a door to a parallel universe, you don't think they would do it?
Just don't even know why there aren't uprisings all over the country, and maybe there will be.
People need to start taking to the streets. This is a dictator.
You know, there needs to be unrest in the streets for as long as there's unrest in our lives.
Enemies of the state.
Show me where it says that protests are supposed to be polite and peaceful.
Do something about your dad's immigration practices, you feckless.
When they go low, we kick.
How do you resist the temptation to run up and wring her neck?
The biggest terror threat in this country is white men, most of them radicalized up to the right.
I thought he should have punched him in the face. I said, even if you lost, he insulted your wife.
Yes.
He came down the escalator and called Mexicans rapists and murderers. He said, well, what do you think I should have done? I said, I think you should have punched him in the face and then gotten out of the race. You would have been a hero.
I'd like to punch him in the face. I said, if we were in high school, I'd take him behind the gym and beat the hell out of him.
Punch some people in the face!
When was the last time an actor assassinated a president?
They're still going to have to go out and put a bullet in Donald Trump, and that's a fact.
Look, as his character is stabbed to death.
Where is John Wilkes Booth when you need him?
I have thought an awful lot about blowing up the White House.
A Missouri state senator is under investigation by the Secret Service after saying she hopes President Trump is assassinated.
I will go and take Trump out tonight.
And if you see anybody from that cabinet in a restaurant, in a department store, at a gasoline station, you get out and you create a crowd. And you push back on them. And you tell them they're not welcome anymore, anywhere.
And sadly, the domestic enemies to our voting system and our honoring our Constitution are right at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
They're not going to stop before Election Day in November, and they're not going to stop after Election Day. And that should be, everyone should take note of that on both levels, that this isn't, they're not going to let up, and they should not.
If you think we're rallying now, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to episode 112 of the Weekend PreGame. I believe I called it "They Want War. You Can't Fix Retarded."
That's true.
Yes. Thanks to the events yesterday, this show is not going to be the normal laugh fest that I try to aim for, at least. The assassination of Charlie Kirk has changed things for a lot of people, at least people that are in our kind of circle of the internet, and much broader, obviously, because Charlie Kirk's circle of the internet is massive. We're going to have more people joining the show because I wanted to give So I've got the bloodbath people coming in. I've invited some others. We'll see if they show up. Weasel and Dom, maybe Jay Hitman even. He's got the link. Just wanted to give space for people. Cash, if you want the link, Kel, if you want the link, I'd be glad to send it to you guys. If you guys just want the space just to get some shit off your chest. Because I don't think anyone sees it any different than war after yesterday. And I think that's something that should be discussed. How's everyone doing? Richard, I'll start with you.
I'm it's been an interesting couple of days to say the least. Just kind of seeing what's been going on, but but we'll get into all that. I'll pass it on. Solemn crowd here.
Does anyone want to just say something? Just say something. Brad.
I thought you were going by name.
Well, we don't really do intros so much. I don't care.
Yeah, but then you said Fractured. You go first. Your fault.
Yeah,
you started it.
I know. It's free. This is just supposed to be a free flowing thing.
That's pretty gay, bro.
It is kind of gay. It's just, just do your thing. It's very hippie like. Feel free to speak up if you have something to say. Dermy, how'd your stream go?
Good. I may or may not have teared up a couple times.
Well, you were it's a little hard not to with you playing all the sappy stuff.
Listen, I liked Charlie a lot. I listened to TP USA more than I think most people here. I listened to Charlie Kirk a lot more than probably most people here, and I looked up to the dude. So yeah, I'm in a rough way right now.
And Gal,
I'm here.
Is it really that cold?
I wasn't getting dolled up.
That's fine. I wasn't asking to.
I was also gonna say she's a woman. She's usually cold. You
just look like it might be snowing outside.
It is Colorado.
He has a point.
You're halfway into October. Should be at least 3 feet of snow on the ground.
It's not October. It's halfway into September.
Halfway to October.
Oh, okay.
If you were looking at retail stores, you'd think we were.
Yeah, it's time to put out the Christmas stuff.
How are you doing, Dom?
Oh shit. Doing fine.
You could turn your levels up, or check to make sure that's got your mic selected.
All right, hold on. It's been a little bit.
Didn't you guys stream on Monday?
No, we haven't done a bloodbath in a while. It's a little hard to talk politics. You know what? It's really hard for me to care about politics when I don't have a job.
I told you I need to find that name of the website that has all the H-1B jobs on it.
Hitman actually sent that to me. I think it was Hitman, or maybe it was Dude.
You just gotta change your name.
Somebody.
Either I know I need to change my name to like Shaniqua.
Apu. Static Apu.
Apu would be a good one.
Is there any difference there?
Are you on the right mic?
Yeah. There.
Are you sure? Because it sounds like it's your webcam mic.
Yeah, it sounds like it's a different mic. You don't sound like normal.
Yeah.
Sound
a little echoey.
Oh my!
That's how Brian Stelter got not. That's how Jeffrey Toombs got caught. Careful.
I didn't mean to Listen, at least Dom beat me on Monday.
I would play something fun in between Dom getting stuff ready, but I don't have a whole lot of fun to go around. And you know what?
It's okay.
You know what this has done for me? This is almost this might have possibly ruined retards for me.
Oh no.
They've gone way
No.
past retard, haven't they?
No.
Ghoul comes to
I-
mind.
There's
I
gotta
got
be
some
still
stuff to
some
say on
retards
this.
out there.
I got
Come
some
on.
stuff to say on that.
Well, what?
First off, I was feeling sick yesterday when all this happened. I was just watching Gary's show, like the nooner, and suddenly I just glanced at because I'm playing it as I'm doing work, so I have something to listen to, and I glance over, and I see in the chat someone says Charlie Kirk got shot.
Yep.
And I go, what? So I did what we're all doing. I dove into Twitter, and I was just Charlie Kirk, and
it was trended quick too.
It trended quick. Well,
show up on
there's a reason why, because of who the audience was.
Yeah.
You would not get that with my age group or boomer group, probably.
Right.
This is he was speaking to the group who are online all the time, constantly. And I saw the first video, and I'm like, oh, he got hit. He got hit. And people were saying, like, the first, I was like, it was someone in the crowd. And I'm like, that doesn't look like someone in the crowd. And then I saw the other video.
Yep.
And, I mean, first I was like upset. I'm like, God damn it. What the? And then I saw the other, and I was just sick. I felt absolutely sick to my stomach. I've never served. I've never seen anyone get shot. I've seen dead bodies in my old job. But I know enough that what I saw, I knew what was going to happen.
For the first time ever, I'm going to tell you should turn your levels up.
Wow.
We could hear you, but you could be a little bit louder.
I'm sorry. It's because I'm a little, that's
Reserved.
probably just me being a little upset.
Yes, I know.
The second video, I knew what happened. And despite everything that I was being heard, I'm like, I don't know. You know, and of course, you know, I was listening to all the guys who normally listen to, all the guys who know Charlie, who are like friends with Charlie in that sphere, the sphere, the actual political sphere. And of course, I listened to Poole later that day. And you know, there's so many messages coming out, and Glenn Beck almost breaking down. I mean, he said his daughter was there at the rally.
He was the one who kind of broke it, wasn't he?
I don't know if he's the one who broke it, but he was the one who said he heard that Charlie was stabilized. He was in critical but stabilized.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's what.
Which I think people, it was a glimmer of hope.
Yeah, it really was.
That just meant we don't have him back yet.
Right.
It's
they go stable all the time and doesn't.
Yes, and then
yeah,
and when you saw that video,
I knew.
I would say I've never been in a war.
I
I've
know.
never served.
I didn't.
But I mean,
when you see
know,
the
that we
video
ha-
with the neck, you don't want to believe that that's actually what you saw.
you don't want to believe that's real.
Yeah.
And I know it's going to sound upsetting. I know that there are people out there, like I think Anna Paulina was like, get this off, get this off, get this off. I disagree.
I do too.
I think people need to see the violence. I think people need to understand what is really happening. What has happened to our nation. What people are willing to do because someone has words that you don't like. That's the thing. I mean, you know, if we've listened to all the pundits and all the people who know Charlie and they talk about him, and he was a happy warrior. He'd go out there and every time someone came up and yelled at him and screamed at him, he'd say, "Thank you. Have a great day. God bless you." He went out as a happy warrior, and he continued it. And I'm gonna have more to say, but yeah, I've just been feeling sick. I have to point out that I'm not a Charlie guy. Okay, I respect what he did.
Yeah,
I'm not a Charlie guy. Dermy, and this is, I mean, I'm writing stuff down so that I remember, and I wrote generational divide, me versus Dermy. I'm a Rush Limbaugh guy. I started listening to Rush in the late 80s. That's what charged me up. That's what got me really understanding what the conservative movement was. For people Dermy's age, that's Charlie Kirk. And
He's only 3 years younger than me. Older than me.
Yeah. I mean, I know friends that I graduated with high school with, who have kids his age.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they had, 18, 19 years old, 20 years old. They had kids. So, I mean, like, wouldn't be me, but like, my age group has kids Charlie's age. And I can say Charlie's a young kid. I'm 21. I'm 21 years older than man. And it's just, I got sick because I thought this kid had a bright future. And, I don't have kids. I got family. And I was like, his wife was there. His kids were there. And someone decided to, I'm not going to sugarcoat, assassinate a person, because that is the word to use. And there is no reason to deny it. This is a fact. It's a legal fact. Charlie Kirk was assassinated because you don't like what he said. He went out into the public forum and said, let's have a conversation. He didn't go out with guns or bats or Molotov cocktails or anything. His weapons were words. And it was a weapon of civility. It's, we have a difference of opinion. Let's talk about it. That's what it used to be. That's really what it used to be. I know a lot of you guys think, it was all when Trump came down that golden escalator. No.
It started before then.
It started in 2000. It really started with the hanging chads.
Oh.
The 2000 election, in my opinion, is when things really got polarized.
That was the first president that I remember them going so hard about him being a racist.
Yes.
George Bush Jr. And I remember thinking, like, I had nothing to do with politics. I went to a NoFX concert that had Jello Biafra, the fucking singer from the Dead Kennedys or whatever, and they were doing this War on Terrorism tour, and it was like an anti-George Bush. And I was like, I didn't even care. I was like, I wasn't a fan of George Bush, but I was also like, just shut up and play. Like,
and I mean, we all joke about, like, oh, you're fucking old, Brad. I mean, I'm going to be 53. I'm not old. I'm older, but I think I have a different perspective than some of you guys. It's not that that doesn't mean I take what happened any less. It affects me differently than it affects Dermy. And that's totally fine, because we can both just feel the same way that something ain't right. And there's got to be an off-ramp at some point. We just don't know how to get there. But I'm done talking for now. May have more to say later, but I'll just get that out for now.
So, Dom.
Yes.
All right.
Any better? I
You're
kind
fine.
of listened back. It wasn't too bad, but
you're still quiet. I think maybe just move it closer to you or something if you can. I don't know. That would probably help.
All righty.
Yeah, talk into the robot penis.
So, is there anything like? How you doing, man? Do you want to do an intro? You want to say whatever's fucking on your chest? If you got something, you want to yell at someone?
Hi, I'm Dom H. I beat Dermy on Monday on the first week of fantasy.
I don't know how to order drinks at the Trump Hotel.
Yep.
I schooled everybody by getting the most points.
Somebody sounds salty.
Well, yeah,
Yes.
because Dermy had the second most points and he lost.
Oh no.
I
Not
can
salty, I'm just
I can go. I just fucking frustration, man. You know, all this guy like Brad was saying, all he wanted to do was just talk with people and no actual violence. And these people just murdered him, and they're celebrating it on Twitter and other shit. And it's just like, what can you do? Like, do you wish evil on these people back? I mean,
So
I
yeah,
know
that's
people of faith saying you shouldn't, but it's like they kind of deserve it.
what we wish. Well, they don't deserve it, but what we wish to have happen is for them to be denaturalized and shipped to Uganda.
Yeah. And it's just disgusting. And then you see like politicians saying like you
turn down the
like we should come together, blah blah blah. I'm like, this guy did nothing but talk to people, and you fucking killed him. Like,
That's
shut the
all
fuck
he
up.
was trying to do.
Yeah. Like Tim Waltz, he put some bullshit out. I forgot what he said exactly, but he was the same guy a week or two ago, wishing for Trump's death.
Yes, every
in the
day.
video.
What we want to
He
hear.
he didn't say it exactly, but you knew what
No,
he was
he
referring to.
pretty much said it, dude.
Implied.
Yeah. And now you put that bullshit message up today. Like, shut the fuck up.
Well, it's all our fault, guys, because we guys are more on the right, so we're the one that started all this.
Yeah. These cycles are toward like words of violence. That's the problem.
They cry
Stochastic
out as they
terrorism.
strike you.
Sorry.
Did you
So,
see
yeah,
that CNN interviewed the kid that was asking the question when he got shot?
No.
I heard about it. I haven't
I'll
read
share
it.
it.
Yeah, let's see that. I want to see that because if certain information is true, that kid should probably be investigated because it was way too.
I don't know, man. He's pretty unhappy. I don't know how good of an actor he is.
Well, let's see. All right, so this is the guy that was asking the question when this happened.
That the point that I was trying to make is how peaceful the left was right before he got shot.
How peaceful the left is.
So did you hear about the question that was being asked right before he
It was
shot
about
Tom?
No, I had
trans violence, right?
It was mass shootings.
Yeah.
And the connection between like trans.
Okay.
So yeah, he was asking how many trans shooters there's been.
Yeah.
Charlie Clerk said way too many, and then he asked something about something, and then Charlie Kirk said something about you mean outside of gang violence or something like that.
Yes.
And what this kid was trying to build to, and this is exactly what he just said, is he was trying to build to, well, there's compared to everyone else, there's not that many trans shooters. But he forgets about this lovely thing. It's so convenient. They always seem to forget about per capita.
Yeah, well,
They don't even know what it means.
They remember it when the convenience is them.
Well,
when they use it as a cudgel against you.
Yeah, but you also have to remember, like, this is a dumbass college kid. They think they're using the rhetorical things that they've been told to do over and over and over again. So he thinks he's being smart, but in reality he's not. And that's why Charlie was so effective, is he would go up against these guys on the daily and would break them out of their programming.
Because these kids aren't being educated. They're being programmed. They're being indoctrinated. They're being taught not lessons. They're being taught protest. They're being taught to just radicalize and be protesters. They're not being. Those are not life skills. Because the intelligentsia, the academia now is leftist.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, but now it's full bore, okay? Because these are the guys that these are the flower children, okay? So all the flower children that were in 20s in the late 60s you know, they're now in their 70s and they're still professors. And they've been teaching this entire time.
This kid seems to have gotten firsthand education yesterday.
Yeah.
So
Well,
yeah,
I was
going to ask. I'd like to see the rest of this. I'm curious.
He does not look like a guy who believes what he's been
I got you.
speaking anymore.
Let's listen to the rest.
And that only makes sense if we stay peaceful. And as much as I disagree with Charlie Kirk, I'm on the record for how much I disagree with Charlie Kirk. But like, man, dude, he is still a human being. Have we forgotten that? Are we crazy? Like,
they have.
Yeah.
It's just a short, quick clip of it. I don't know.
So yeah, because it's probably something they put on his TikTok, and CNN edited that out, so I can't go get it.
Well, punch a Nazi. Remember that great theme, everyone? If you don't agree with me, you're a Nazi. You're a fascist if you don't agree with me, not recognizing that mentality is actually fascism.
I have
engaging in dialogue is the opposite of fascism. Compelling people to believe what you want is fascism. Not giving the option or opportunity to think is fascism.
These people need to be removed from society and shipped off to Uganda. But hey, that's a threat apparently.
In Minecraft. I have another theory about these people, but I'll talk about that later.
Is this a coordinated attack, you think? Like, would possibly this kid asking the question, the old man that they arrested? Reported saying he did it, I heard, and then just
he said, shoot me, not I did it. He said, shoot me.
So he can give. Okay, I was thinking. So he give the shooter time to escape.
Well, the problem is you're looking at some incongruities with the facts we have now. And Bongino, I heard someone say this earlier today. Bongino said, don't, before he became deputy director, he said, you got to let things go for 48 hours. Don't start speculating.
Yes.
The first 48 is the investigative time when you're out there doing the hardcore work.
I lean on this being like somewhat organized, and I'm using organized very loosely here, as in it was a dumbass and another dumbass wanting to send a message of terrorism, not like an organized group and no Mossad or any dumb shit like that.
Oh, can we stop with? I hate people that all that shit.
But I understand why people would go there.
I don't.
You can hate it. No, I understand, because you don't want it to be someone in your own country. You would rather something as tragic
I understand your point.
Be someone else.
But
I was telling. Go ahead.
What it probably is somebody that did. I think he did organize with that old man, just because that old man assisted with his escape, and a lot of people are trying to freak out. Oh my God, he escaped! No, but the old man, they were focusing on him. That gave him plenty of time to get the fuck out of there.
And I think that's why a lot of people thought it was like in the crowd.
Press conference.
Yes. And I have the press conference.
Oh no, never mind.
I've got it pulled up. I'm just waiting to see if anyone.
You merge those two things together, and it's like what it is it's at least two dumbasses, old man and some young tranny freak, wanted to send a message to try to scare us because that's all they want. This is all about demoralizing us and making us feel afraid. And instead, all it did was it pissed us off. Yeah. And I think the hardest thing right now is we're really trying our hardest to keep pushing what Charlie Kirk believed in and not Fed post and say some heinous shit.
Let me see something. Hold on. No, go ahead. I'm just.
Well, I want to give Weasel a chance to say something.
Yeah, sorry.
If he has a point or something he'd like to make. Or
just busy gambling.
I'm not in the casino today.
You're quiet. Why is everyone quiet?
I'm louder than that, at least.
No, Tom was always loud. It's in New York.
You lying
this?
That's better.
It sounds better.
I blame Restream. Ultimately, I'm just watching. Honestly, seeing some of the reactions that are occurring right now, especially on social media, are just absolutely abhorrent. I can't stand the way that people are talking to each other right now. Mainly, it's coming from one side rather than the other. And as much as I want to react to some of them, I think they need to have their moment, and they're going to go mask off. And I think we should just stand back and let them. And these people will show their true colors finally, and everyone can mock them accordingly.
You mean the people and how they're reacting?
Yeah,
Mask off
the
with them.
scumbags who are celebrating death.
Yep.
So, what do we think about cancel culture in that respect?
About people losing their jobs.
Mm-hmm.
You know, to me, I don't. These people cheered for us to lose their jobs, so karma gets them back. So I don't care.
The other thing we have to remember is, Weasel said mask off. If you feel that way, why are you advertising it? Why are you putting yourself out there saying it? Because you want people to know. This is getting to where this culture evolves. I mean, we have a fragmentation in society. We have true tribalism going on.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw Jeremy. I think I forget if it's on your stream. I saw it off to the sides. Something about going after Democrats. I don't care about Democrats. I'm concerned about Democrats. I'm concerned about the leftists. I'd rather argue. I argue with a liberal any day of the week. And when I say
my anger with liberals right now is you guys had the chance to fucking stop these people for over 10 years.
I agree.
Now, why the fuck didn't you stop
We just
them?
watched the liberals at the beginning of the show.
Yeah,
About their rhetoric.
Jeremy, what did I tell you when I dropped that message? I said because they're scared. The liberals have lost control of the Democratic Party. The Democratic Party is now controlled by the leftists.
This
and
is control.
The old, I mean, don't what?
I'm just saying this is exactly what they've been wanting, planning for, and staging for. They've never done anything to silence their far left extremists. They've hands off and just let them keep doing exactly what they let them do. I see them as one and the same at this point. I mean, we see the right bend over backwards to make sure to disavow and separate from the far right. Meanwhile, the liberals in the left. Meanwhile, the liberals in the left are one and the same, and they keep letting them run roughshod. I mean, look at what happened.
I think they're terrified.
Thing.
I think they're terrified, and the reason I think they're terrified is because they see the winds changing, which is why they were pushing for open borders, because they realize the culture war has shifted. That's why Joe Biden was. I mean, he was locking up black kids in the early 1990s. Calling them an urban jungle, scared that his daughter would be murdered by a black crack dealer. Go watch the 1992 crime bill debate. This was Senator Joe Biden. You would think he was Donald Trump. You go back and watch Barack Obama talk about illegal immigration. You'd think he was Donald Trump. And that was 16, 17 years ago. I truly do not believe that the moderate Democrats, and I believe there are moderate Democrats in the party. I think Joe Biden was always a moderate Democrat, but he was just a true politician. I think Joe was corrupted in the sense of he had no control during his presidency. And it was a perfect opportunity for true leftists to take over, which is probably why they pushed him, because they recognized that the dude had no mentality at that point. We can get him out there and just play with a Muppet, stick his hand up his ass. Here's Kermit the Frog talking, or Elmo. He's in the closet. I can bring him out. But that's what I think happened. That the Joe Biden that we saw as president was not the Joe Biden that I remember, because when I became politically aware in the late 80s and early 90s, Joe Biden was a completely different person. And you don't undergo this type of change. I mean, even when he was running against Barack Obama in 2008, he commented what a nice, clean looking, nice speaking, well-spoken black man.
Yep.
I mean, Joe Biden is an old Democrat. You don't just become a leftist overnight, because that's not his mentality. I mean, I totally get AOC. I get Jasmine Crockett because she's a moron. She's and that kid who's saying like that kid who's like, I know the left is the one of peace because the right's all the ones that are doing the violence. Because you got Jasmine Crockett. There's an interview I saw just like a video the other day. Jasmine Crockett saying 80%, and I'm doing it this way because this is how she speaks now as opposed to how she normally speaks. 80% of the crime in this country is committed by white supremacists. Don't go Google it. Just trust me. Okay, when you say don't go Google it, you're literally saying don't check facts. Just trust what I'm saying. That's insanity. The woman's insane, and she's a dangerous person who could gain power. Same thing with AOC, because they are far leftists. And I truly think the Democratic Party has been captured by leftists, and they are so scared of losing power. These old people, I mean, Nancy's still there. Shock's girl Nancy's still there. She doesn't want to give up power. I'm surprised she gave up the speakership.
I mean, Kim Jeffries gave up her soul.
That's a point I'll bring up later on.
How else is she gonna pay for those tits?
Well, she's got stock picks. Remember, dude? She got the best stock picks ever. But
I think her breasts were welded by dwarves, like elves, like underground gnomes, like on a fucking anvil. That's how they were. That's how they were made.
Breast courtesy of Gimli.
Yeah. Is that so? You're saying they're handcrafted wrinkles?
Yes.
Okay.
What was the magic anvil from Dragon Age Origins called again?
Oh,
God,
damn!
I don't remember.
Fuck! If I knew
I haven't played that game in 15 years.
Game's so good.
Yeah. So I really think that the Democrat Party has lost itself. I want to deal with old Democrats back when like I was in school, like Bill Clinton style Democrats. Bill Clinton was a smart Democratic president because he learned
Trump is.
That's when they were still hiding it.
Yeah, Trump is a Democratic president. That's the thing. He's a Democrat. He just put on a Republican cloak. Why? Because the Democrats shifted so far. They let the leftists take over, and they're so scared of their party because they know if they change.
He also said, "Well,
I don't think that matters."
He'd run as a Republican.
You've known this for years, though, Duke. And no offense, it doesn't matter what you think. Doesn't matter what I think. It matters what normal people think. And normal people are like, "Holy crap, fuck this shit."
Okay, I'm going to ask a question here, and this is your fault, Shock.
Yes.
Back in 2016, does everyone here consider themselves normal people?
Yes.
I'd like to think so.
I was
like
a normie.
What
know.
What was the question? I wasn't paying attention.
In 2016, would you have considered yourself a normal person?
Well, I was watching Steven Crowder in 2016.
I was 2016. I was freshman in college.
But you were living your life and you didn't worry about anything else that was going on outside of your little circle.
That's not a matter of me being different. It's a matter of when did people start judging me for it. I was allowed to use in California, right? In California, my high school, I was allowed to use Steven Crowder as a source, and I wasn't ridiculed for it. I was allowed to not like a video game, and I was okay with it. People were okay with me not liking a movie or a video game. Things changed in 2020, and they were starting to change in 2016.
I was forced to make a feminist paper and a race-based paper when I was in college for both my English classes.
So your question sucks, Static, because we have two babies on the stream.
Yeah, that's
and
fair.
It's not an insult for you guys. I'm
insulted.
I don't give a shit, actually. So
yeah, that was.
Yeah, Static's retarded. It's not my fault.
You guys were in fucking like baby school.
You call me old?
I had already been through almost 8 years of military service.
Oh shit! Yeah.
At that time, like, I was in a whole different headspace. So
I was raising a fucking family.
Like, well, and that's the thing. Like, you guys are different because you're a younger generation that your schools were indoctrinating you.
I said mine wasn't.
Silver's not here, but he'd be able to corroborate this. we were in an anime club together back in 2016 at our college. Hang out, do our anime stuff, and the topic of politics came up. And Silver and I said that we were going to be voting Trump, and we got treated like shit. We got attacked brutally, and we couldn't figure out, like, we've never been treated that way ever. Even in high school, where we had some, liberal people, but we were never treated the way we were treated there.
That's the point. The question's not, were you a normal person? It's, when did everyone start turning on you? And that happened around 2016.
For you guys, yeah. Because, okay, I'm not trying to insult anime here. I would not do that. But the fact that there was a club for that means that anime became normal.
Yeah, it was mainstream, right?
Like, as much as you want to hate that, Dermy, anime was not normal when I was growing up. When I was in college or high school. No, the fuck. It wasn't even remotely.
I guess one of my roommates did watch
club.
Naruto a lot.
Huh?
One of my roommates did watch Naruto a lot.
Right, like, you had a fucking club. There were no clubs for that. You were a fucking nerd shoved in a...
Oh, yeah, the girl that was into anime when I was in grade school, total fucking outcast.
Yeah.
No boobs, yeah.
Like,
well, I mean, like in high school, I was the outcast. We were not popular.
I'm not saying that you were popular. I'm saying that it was more normie than it used to be when we were going through that phase.
Yeah.
So that also means that mainstream had gotten a hold of that stuff and started changing it at that time when you were developing mentally. We were way past that. Our frontal cortex, like, that was my military service time frame, like, age group. So it's hard to have, like, you two on the stream for that question. So yeah, like, the question is a little different because of that. Because things didn't start changing for me until about 2018. Yes, people were yelling about Trump and Trump big bad, but I wasn't paying attention to that because it wasn't affecting my daily life at work. That shit was non-existent.
That's my answer, though. It's when did it start affecting you?
Right.
Yeah.
What? I'm sorry. What was the actual question? I'm sorry.
Repeat the question, Shock.
Oh, okay, so Static was asking, have you always been a normie? And I said, that's not the right question. Because the thing is it's not about did we change or anything. It's when did they start persecuting you for who you were? We've always
question. His question was, were you a normie in 2016?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, in 2016, were you plugged in like you are now? We're like in 2016. I very much just had my thing. I had my people.
Okay,
that was it. I didn't worry about anything outside of my fucking bubble.
Yeah,
and I misunderstood your question. Okay,
I paid attention, but it wasn't as the way I was now.
I'm much more plugged in than I was in 2016, only because of more of an opportunity to speak. Hold on one second.
I'm probably lucky because I had a freshman teacher who would just ask us questions like, do we just let grandma die? Oh, so taxes are good. Like, just like twist everyone's brain and push everyone's buttons kind of thing.
I know. I see you, puppy. So,
and I don't think a lot of people had that.
I was aware of everything before
you're woke.
Before some of you were born. I started listening to Rush Limbaugh when I was like 16 years old. So Shock wasn't born. Dermy wasn't born.
Gal Rush Limbaugh was the fat guy on Family Guy who I didn't know who he was.
Yeah. Rush Limbaugh was the introduction to conservatism.
I thought his name was funny when I was like 8.
I mean, when I was part of the college Republicans in colleges of the early 90s, we were protested for bringing the former attorney general on campus to speak to like 40 of us. And then, of course, after college, you're not as involved because you don't have that group. But I was always paying attention. I was paying keen attention when the hanging chads happened because Florida was a major point for that. When
Chads was like, why would I fucking vote? Like,
the fuck are the hanging chads?
oh my god.
I don't know what that is too.
So I was
okay. All right. So
happened.
The hanging chads in the 2000 election, Florida was still using punch cards. And remember, the whole 2000 election was all up in the air because they called a state, then they took it back, then they called it again. So when you punch through the card, the question was whether or not the chad, which is the little punch hole, was fully out or not. Oh. So you would have it'd be like, the only way is to demonstrate it. So it'd be like,
that's that Gavin Newsom
hanging off. See, it'd be hanging off.
Yeah.
It'd still be there. Does it count or not? Is that an intention to vote that way or not? And actually, one of the judges I was actually in front of was involved in the election commissions at the time. So he disappeared for a few weeks. So, I was keenly aware then, and then Barack Obama got elected, and I was involved with the local Republicans in law school. I was there for the vice presidential debate down in St. Petersburg through the law school college Republicans. I drove a bunch of Jack Kemp's football buddies around the city. Jack Kemp was vice president nominee for Dole at the time. He's since passed.
Dole was against Bill Clinton.
Yeah, this is 1996.
Oh, okay.
God. You know what's wild is I had sex ed the day we watched Obama's inauguration. So I learned about vaginas, fallopian tubes, and then we got an example on TV.
Is it bad that I thought you were saying that you were going to have sex on the day Obama was inaugurated?
I was waiting
until he finished.
No, that was my dry spell. I wasn't having sex then.
Like, when's the test where we get the
that was a dry spell.
When in 08?
Yeah, we.
That was 08. No, 09 was when Obama got inaugurated.
Oh, you said inauguration.
Yeah.
We
watched his inauguration at school.
Yeah, so, one of my classes we had to watch them too.
Yeah.
All right. And I just remember, I still remember in my old law firm, 2 law firms ago, I was talking to someone, this is 2012, 2013, 2014. I said, when everything is racist, nothing is racist. Yep. I was saying this 15, 20 years ago. So I've always been aware of this compared to you guys. My political awareness came in 1987, 1988. So what woke me up is the ability to talk about it more, because I didn't have the ability to talk about it now. And that's why I say, when I said earlier, it's there's a generational divide between me and Dermy. Dermy's watching Charlie and he's hearing stuff and he's learning stuff. The Rush was that way for me. And if something had happened to Rush, other than what normally happened to him and he passed, it would have been shocking, because he was just a voice. And he, oh my God, the people, you guys don't understand the hate for Rush Limbaugh is out there. Oh my God, they thought he was going to destroy everything. They thought he was Satan incarnate.
Everything. Up in California, I remember hearing all of that. Yeah.
It's just a different. You're plugging in a different character for the mantra, he's Satan, and then George Bush is a racist and a Nazi, and then Mitt Romney is a Yahtzee. Are you kidding me?
Right.
Mitt Romney?
No, he's just an idiot. God.
What's the difference?
No, he's a Mormon. There's a difference.
Oof.
Okay, so I want
to
go back to this topic here that Alpha Omega is pointing this out. He says the Sucker Punch dev who celebrated Kirk's death has been fired per their Twitter.
Too little.
So that's interesting. What about other employees that also liked his post?
They're not going to say anything because there's, like Brad was saying, Dems are scared right now. They have a bunch of lefty schizophrenic, nightmarish freaks who glorify blood, who are glorifying death. They're terrified right now, so they're not going to say shit. And they're just, that was the person that came out and said something. That's the thing. That was
the inmates have taken over Arkham.
Yeah.
So, okay. That brings up.
I actually think it's the opposite. I just have this.
You're wrong, and I hate you. No.
Right? Especially because I see Gavin Newsom like doing the.
Don't.
I think they're trying to push out the extremist and appeal to more moderates. Yet fucking again.
No, you know what Gavin is doing. You know what Gavin.
I just said what he's doing. I'm saying that they're trying to kick the extremists out and shun them and try to appeal to moderates. That's literally what he fucking did. He said murder's bad.
No, he's not kicking them out. He's appealing to his future voters.
Yes.
He's not kicking them out. He loves them still. He's just trying to con. He's a snake oil salesman. Yeah. All the oil in his hair is snake oil, and he's just selling it to the masses for people who are not paying attention. People who are like my in-laws who get their news from CNN, and that's all they do. And they still think Jack Kennedy would have been a Democrat today.
Yeah, I
Jack
know.
Kennedy is a fucking Republican.
But those
today.
are the minds that were that Kirk's death are affecting the people. They should. I've known people in my own life who have told me, "Holy shit, this is crazy."
Younger people,
older people, co-workers.
I'm gonna get to that point later on.
I've had like four people be like, I follow this dude, and like, they bitch about Trump and Kamala, whatever, but they started bitching about Kirk, and I was just like, dude, I don't know who this guy is, but he just got assassinated. You're a piece of shit. Like, those are the minds that we're trying to change, but what's gonna happen is they're not gonna get air quote red pilled. I want them to not give a shit about politics, period. But then you're going to have these crony Democrats just try to appease and appeal all those moderates, and then nothing's going to be gained from it. Because like AOC like appeals to her extremist base and fails brutally fails.
She fucking sells them out down the river.
So bad. Literally nobody likes her. The extremists don't like her. She appeals
but they
to
keep voting for. Or hold on, wait a second. Maybe these elections don't fucking work.
I know they don't.
That's not true. That sounds like
there was a monkey. I'm sorry. I met black man who ran in a recall.
Oh no! Don't do that, Shock. Come on, you're better than that.
That's what they said. The people of California called him a fucking monkey.
Don't insult the monkey.
Who?
The blackface of white supremacy.
Oh, who was that? That was in
Larry Elder.
Gorilla Man?
Larry Elder.
Yes.
Larry
Elder was like pro reparations. Like he was gonna.
He wasn't. I don't think so.
He was.
No, he wasn't.
Oh, I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna fact check you on that, sir.
Go for it.
I'm pretty sure he talked Dave Rubin out of being pro reparations.
Is Larry Elder pro reparations? Search.
All right.
Yeah, let's ask Brock.
No, Google says, "Are you fucking crazy?"
Hey, I want to focus on this cancel culture thing. I want to get everyone's opinion of what's going on. There's there's people who are losing their jobs. Like Tucker Punch Dev lost their job. There's normal people that have been getting fired. The crazy true
where have I seen that before?
Fucking person's losing their job. This morning I tweeted out, I'm extremely conflicted right now. I fucking hate cancel culture. What should happen to people celebrating 2 young children will have to grow up without their father because he was stolen from them. They are actually sick, and I don't know if there's a cure for that. These people, the people out here celebrating. Now, do we cancel them?
Or do we?
So
are we canceling them?
Yeah.
But
the right is the people on conservative types. I saw more doxing.
We're calling
yesterday.
for them to be canceled.
I saw more doxing yesterday than I have my entire.
Oh, dude!
And I mean real doxing.
I like the.
I'm not okay with the doxing, but I'm
not okay
with them losing their jobs.
I'm not okay with giving out personal information like addresses and everything, but
Same.
I have no problem with what Chai Rychek is doing, just publishing their videos.
Hey,
you put your video out there, you got to expect other people to show it.
I don't have a problem with that either. I've got those.
I don't have a problem with you losing your job. I don't have a problem with you being dragged, like people calling you out and wishing you to lose your job. I've lost all care in the world. Like I am on the cancel culture.
Okay,
I have a problem
I have a
with?
thought. Hold on. Go ahead.
The fact that they think canceling or firing these people, like DC firing that author, why the fuck did they have a job in the first place? You cannot tell me that you didn't know that this person already thought those things. Go fuck yourself. You know how radical they are. You did not care before, but because something actually happened this time because they were calling for it before and you just were ignoring it, I don't give a flying fuck that you fired these bitches.
Okay.
That means nothing to me. You hired them in the first fucking place.
So that's the problem. Okay, you first, sorry.
Go ahead, Shock.
Oh, okay. So that's my issue, though, is black and white. I'm not going to say I'm for canceling these people now. Although I understand the nuance of being hypocritical with that. Because the issue, like Yao mentioned, what's it called? Hirers, like employers, right? They're not allowed to legally discriminate who they hire anymore.
Except they do it anyways.
I know.
Yeah.
That's the thing, though. So it's like you have a protected group of people, and then you have a non-protected group of people. And there's a weight on the scale, and it's not leveled. It's not fair. So I understand it's even if you just cancel people for the same thing that the other side's doing. But ultimately, there needs to be a mutual agreement where it's like, hey, look, this is just being used against political enemies. It all has to stop. All this like protective classes and shit. You have to let employers
Protective class
again.
of is racist automatically.
I want to go back to coffee shops that say black only, white only, and all available. I want to go back to that.
They're scared because fucking social media has ruined it. Because all they have to do when they go hire the fucking male in general, the Asian male, let's say, over the fucking blue-haired fucking weirdo, guess what? All they have to do is say, look at these two pieces of paper. This person's fucking qualified. This one's fucking not. But they're going to try and fucking cancel me if I don't fucking hire them.
Well, no,
guess what? Ignore social media, you dumb fuck.
It's insurance. It's insurance with HR, though. HR can insure your company for discrimination if you could say we have a certain percentage of quotas of diverse people we need to fill. Therefore, it's not. Yes, they fucking do.
Get the fuck rid of HR.
Exactly, but the thing is, they can't afford the competent worker because they need to fill those percentages to cover themselves.
The percentages are not working right because. Just go with the presentation in the media. The bottom line is my quote unquote marginalized people are giving percentages well beyond the percentage representation in society. Mm-hmm. If you were to go with if we go with what the actual percentages are, what is it? 15% of this country is African American. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, something like that.
That would mean that 15% of your company would have to be African American. That's not what they're hiring on. That means that 65% of your company would have to be white.
No, they're hiring on fucking equity and equality.
Yeah, no,
correct. Because they've taken away what the true idea of affirmative action was. The purpose of affirmative action was you can't exclude the resume. So the resume comes in, if it says Black American, you can't throw it aside. You have to include it, and then you should judge it based on the merits. What happened then was no, when you hire marginalized class, you're going to get benefits. So it benefits you more to hire the marginalized person, even if they're not as qualified as a non-marginalized person. I'm using those terms specifically because that's what they like to use.
My God, do you remember the Rooney Rule?
Yeah.
Remember,
the
isn't
football
that still
rule?
a thing?
Still going on.
Yeah, but there was the few coaches that complained. I had 5 dinner dates with 5 teams, and none of them hired me.
So
because they had to.
Right, because they were forced to. They didn't give a shit.
I want to go back to the cancellation idea. So when we're talking about people getting canceled on the right, what are people being canceled for? Because the one I'm thinking prominently is Gina.
Wait, the right being canceled or the right
Yeah,
canceling?
Are you talking about
I'm talking about
PayPal or
No, I'm doing a comparison.
Michael Knowles and his bank?
I'm doing a comparison.
Okay.
There's
been people.
What is Gina being canceled for?
What was right?
Beep
Daniel
bop boop.
fucking Penny.
Beep bop boop, yeah.
Beep bop boop. Okay.
Daniel Penny.
Right.
We can freaking goddamn, I keep forgetting his name and
who is being
guy who was
Now,
going
there's
around
women at Target who stood up to black people trying to walk all over her.
Oh,
Or
okay.
generic
I
Americans
think-
that get canceled because they just stand up against some
Is there a
minority.
difference?
himself in Kenosha. Why am I blanking on his name? Kyle Rittenhouse.
Kyle Rittenhouse.
I had the thought, but I'm like, there's
The-
no way it's Kyle that he's forgetting. I want to punch you in
the-
the right now.
I'm awful with names.
What are these people being quote unquote canceled for now? For literally
these
dancing
people are
on
being
the grave.
canceled for dancing over Charlie
on the
Kirk's
grave.
literally dancing on his grave.
Yes, because they are dancing. They're doing so. You know what? They're being canceled for just being awful people. There's a difference being canceled for being an awful person and being canceled for your political thought, for your political
But
beliefs.
that has nothing to do with your secular work. We're only okay with this because it's so unfair. It's so unfair that the other side is being treated this way that they're like, you know what? We need to retaliate. When black and white, I don't like the idea at all. I had no problem with Kathy Griffin painting herself, cutting presidents' heads off. I think she's a piece. Well, I think she's a piece of shit, and then obviously you're not funny, and that's why she can't get a fucking job.
Yes,
but I don't think she should be like fired for.
No, she should get fired for doing something like that.
No, that's fucking bullshit. You're a fucking liberal then. You're a fucking Democrat.
Wait, how is that a liberal? Because
that's what they're doing.
I don't want somebody to come out here and depict the death of my president, no matter what side. That makes me a leftist.
You're not hiring them though.
I don't have to hire them.
I have something. Hello.
What?
Hi. Yeah. So these people, like Ghost of Yote, that person, the game has not come out, but dollars to donuts, that game is going to suck and be full of bullshit nonsense and not an actual good game. So therefore, they shouldn't really have a job because of that. Now, it's being used as an excuse, but there are, generally speaking, reasons for these people to not have been hired in the first place or to be fired because they sucked at their jobs.
So yeah, that is basically, hey, you're in charge of this game. I want to sell it. You're hurting my sales by doing that.
Yeah. The comic book. Red Hood.
Red Hood. So, okay, this touches on something that I was actually thinking, like I was pissed off last week and the week before. Everything in this country has gone to shit. You can't get decent service anywhere at fucking fast food or the hospital. Everyone is inept. So
that was
I think if a lot of these people lose their jobs, that problem might go away.
No. I'm much more radical on this than everybody. Yeah. I'm saying remove them from society. I want them shunned. I want them denaturalized, and I do want them shipped to Uganda. I'm not joking when I say that. I want them out of here. Bye-bye. So fucking much. I want you gone.
This is kind of a product of what happened yesterday, especially with your generation in shock, because you guys have been so fucking demoralized.
Don't fucking group me with him. I don't agree with him.
I'm not saying I'm talking about your generation. Calm down. Look at my fucking name. I don't get pissy because everyone talks about blue-haired land whales.
Fine.
I'm not a blue-haired land whale, am I?
No, you're a green.
No, you're a green-haired land whale.
Green-haired.
That's why I love you, Shock.
So, you motherfucker, I was on a roll.
Oh, you were saying I'm
their generation has been demoralized since they were fucking kids. All of these white women have been telling you guys, in general, not you specific, Shock, that you suck, that you've got toxic masculinity, you're going to be a terrible person, you have to be transgender. Type of fucking situation. Okay. So these people that fight back with that, there is someone whose name I will not name, but we all know that sometimes streams with us who is very extreme in their beliefs, worse than that one's just thoughts right now. And he's of a similar generation. He's slightly younger than you guys, but when you're so demoralized, a situation like this is going to be a catalyst to trigger people like Dermy that to think like that. And I understand it, but basically what that leads to, Dermy, is what the left was already going to, which is the other end of it's not a line of left and right. This is a fucking circle. Fascism, the left and the right, the far ones, yeah, they're touching fucking dicks right now because it's a goddamn circle. It's not a fucking line.
Can I just say something?
That's what that leads
it's
to.
It's the oval.
Go ahead.
Commie bastards. Commie Marxist fucking bastards. They weaponized our beliefs. They weaponized our principles. They weaponized our judicial system. They weaponized the Constitution all against us. They have found every single loophole and basically destroyed it, so much so to the point that they are more than happy to just trample over it, because what they want is to prove that our country doesn't work. Okay, they want it for propaganda. And guess what? I'm at that point that, yeah, guess what? Our principles haven't been working. You guys would never once come out here and defend me for my beliefs, my principles. I've been out here defending the First Amendment, doing all the good stuff all day and night, and they will more than happily trample over my grave, dance on it, and say that they want my entire family raped, dead, and in the ground.
Yeah.
We aren't battling a same war here. We aren't battling on equal footing here. I am so done with these fucking freaks at the point that I'm more than happy to send them to Uganda, because fuck you. You've lost any and all respect from me. You're right. Guess what? It doesn't work. And I'm going all in. Congratulations. You have made the most radical bastard here. And I really, really want to be just as bad as a fascist as you think I am, because for fuck's sakes, I want them terrified. I do. I want them so terrified that they're pissing in their boots just the thought of one of us coming up to them.
So they don't have to be sent to Uganda for that.
No, send them to Uganda. I'm so sick of them.
So my point, though, is...
Never mind.
Just straight out the fucking gate, that is going to lead to the extreme. If they want a fucking war, they think they want a fucking war, they have no idea what they're in for, because they are not going to win it, and they are going to be pissing themselves enough just when that starts, because they have never seen hardship in their life. True, real hardship. You don't need to jump at the extreme immediately.
All right, this Cliff just sent me this.
Yeah, this has been going around for a while. Yeah. Hey, this dude wants to sit there and act. You know, he's scared of what's going to happen to him.
This was posted earlier today.
Oh,
I'm sick and tired of it. Left wingers, liberals, you need to be fucking showing your opponent's guts on there, okay? You need.
Huh? Showing your opponent's guts?
You need to be gutting them. You need to be shanking these motherfuckers
Gutting
and
them like a fish.
letting their fucking letting their intestines
gutting them with the pen of democracy.
This has been going around
sharp
all day.
Tongue of my switchblade.
Everything that he's been saying has been going around today.
Wait, who is that?
That's Hassan Piker.
Is that? Oh, his room looked different. I'm sorry.
Well, it's from I think a year ago, actually.
Is he losing weight?
No, he's not.
He looks greasy.
It's
different.
He's leaning into his roots.
Oh no!
Because wait, this is different because I just saw one when he reacted when Charlie got shot, and this is a totally different room.
He's starting to get terrified because he knows people are pointing this out. People are pointing out that he has no room to speak, and he is part of the problem.
Oh no!
You have Zoran
we're the only ones.
You have Zoran Mondani, who's starting to very much run the other way from Hassan because this stuff's going viral, because this is backfiring. Everybody's pulling this shit up after what happened yesterday to show that, hey, you guys have been doing this, not us.
Sunlight, you know, we don't need to dox anyone. Sunlight on its own. The thing is,
that's what we've been trying to do, but it's not doing anything. These fucking
Uganda.
Twitch.
Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why? Would you like to hear the reason why I think? I legitimately think that we have a generation who do not have souls, and this is going to get a little religious.
A generation to what?
Does not have souls.
Oh,
their souls have not been tended to.
I legitimately, and first time I heard this, I think it was Ian Crossland, who I generally think is a whack job.
Your source discredits you immediately.
Who I generally think is a whack job, but think about what these people are now. Okay, what do they live on? They live on clicks and likes, and they dance on the grave of a husband and father whose only quote unquote sin was speaking his mind. Is that the action of a person who has feeling? Look, the bottom line is if a Democratic president was assassinated, I'd be fucking heartbroken.
Well, hold on. Joe Biden. Everyone was saying, don't kill Joe Biden. Like, Ben Shapiro was like, can we please get Joe Biden some lemonade and wheel him to the Delaware sunset? Like, No one wanted ill on him.
No, that's the difference, Shock. That's the difference. Okay, like I hated Barack Obama's policies, but I'm like, I don't hate the man. I legitimately could probably sit and have a decent conversation with him and disagree. I would never think in my life I want to hurt this man. There are people I've like, I can't see Donald Trump. He is evil incarnate. These people don't have a soul. I really, and this is like, I'm not Catholic. I don't go to church. I'm Catholic light. I'm Lutheran. I've been to church in decades.
What's your
but I have
definition
faith.
of a soul?
A soul is something beyond this, something that connects to what is beyond this life. I believe I have a soul, so that when my physical form stops, the rest of me, who I am, my innate personality, my innate being will transform into something else. And because I'm a Christian, I believe that will happen because of the sacrifice of Jesus Christ.
What if the Hindis were right and it's like maybe there is these like lizards?
Well, then you get to come back as a cat.
Well, no, I'm saying the good lizards got resurrected as like teenage blue-haired women, and they don't. That's why they don't have a soul, because they're actual.
Maybe you know, but when I'm just going off the idea, it's like none of this makes sense. Okay, there's literally like a generation now that has lost themselves, and they are searching. We've said this before. I know I've said this before. They live on TikTok. They live on all this. They live on fake feelings. Fake affirmation. They don't know what like actual contact with people is. I mean, look, we do this every week, right? Okay, and we're not in contact with each other, but this is what we can do now thanks to technology. But like when we meet up, don't we have fun? Don't we enjoy each other's company? Don't we appreciate each other for who we are? Yeah, we argue and disagree, but I never think bad about anyone. I mean, I know people have different thoughts than me. I know I have different, opinions than me, but I don't hate any person I've ever interacted with.
I mean, speak for yourself. I kind of think Weasel's pretty weird and pretty bad.
Weasel's handsome and soft.
And
Weasel's wonderful. He's our resident furry friend.
Yeah.
I don't even think he's here right now.
She's a woman.
Yeah, that's right.
valid.
Opinion redacted.
I don't know what to think.
You know,
I hear you.
You guys know what I mean, though. Okay.
I get what you're saying. And
yes.
I used to harbor a lot of hate for a long time for a lot of people, and then 2020 happened, and I kind of realized I needed to let go of that. That's when we started doing the meetups and shit. It changed my perspective on life completely, and I buried a lot of hatchets, a lot of fucking grudges I held for a long time with some ex-girlfriends, some old friends, some people I just didn't like in general. But I've never wished death upon anybody.
That's weird.
It's not good for yourself. Okay.
Stag's got a hit list for his bitches.
Yes. Who doesn't wish death on at least somebody?
Yeah.
I have in the past.
I am constantly in complete disbelief that these people have been in a permanent hate cycle since June of 2015. I did not think they could sustain this long. The only reason you could sustain that hate so long is because you don't have love in your heart. You don't believe in anything beyond this secular existence, this mortal existence. That's why I say they don't have souls. They're basically demons walking the earth.
It's a little more barbaric than that. It's not that they don't have love, it's that they don't have purpose. And very simply,
love is purpose.
Yeah. But very simply, people who are religious, their purpose is God, right? And then people who don't believe in God, they lived in a different time where what was important was, how am I going to take care of myself, my job, my life, my family? And hey, life's really hard and I have to work or else I'll starve and die. I want to enjoy this Saturday night and live my life as happy as I can. But when you have people that are privileged and they don't have purpose, that's when they trick into this Marxist commie shit.
In Shock, hasn't your purpose changed radically in the last month and a half?
I've been kicked out of my house like twice. Like,
well, that's because your wife is smart. Your wife is smart.
That was only the second time. The first time was my dad. But yeah, people need purpose in their lives, and not saying you need a kid to have purpose in your life.
No, but it is a purpose. It is a purpose. I don't have kids,
but
I have I have purpose.
Here's the thing you have purpose for. If you don't work, you will die and your loved one will die.
I agree. I agree.
So if you don't have that stress of, oh, my daddy will take care, I'm so privileged and things are come free, yada. You don't have that stress of, you need a parent to say, hey, if you don't work, you're going to be on the fucking street and you're going to die.
Well,
people don't have that fear.
Parents didn't say that to these kids.
No,
unfortunately,
they didn't.
it's my age group parents that didn't say that to their kids.
Your fault.
And we
Dad.
honestly, it's not my fault. I don't have
Bring back corporal punishment, spankings.
Hey, I got spanked. I had my Italian mother had the wooden spoon. I'm still picking splinters out of my ass.
The question is, did you get spanked at school?
Yes.
Yes,
I did not.
Not
but
in any way.
That was a threat.
I did not. But I
My
did see
school
people.
was in
Not
the
in the
news for the
punishment
paddle it had.
No shock. I did not take a brontosaurus to school.
No, I want to ask, did you ever get spanked with a spoon because they broke the spoon on you? I was like,
Yes.
you broke my favorite spanking spoon, and then they have to spank you again.
And then they had to get another one. Yep. Yeah.
Let me be serious.
My
Let me be
parents
serious.
got a fucking rubber spanking tool
Oh, that's weird.
from like parenting class that they went to at
Okay.
church.
When I say I got spanked, the spanking was not like beating me. It was just like two good swats to say, "Pay attention, little fucker." If I had kids, would I spank them? Probably would, but it'd be more along the lines of not like beating a child, but just like, here's a spank to tell you, like, this is you do wrong, you're gonna pain. Now you learn your lesson. Now go on from there. If you do it again, you're gonna get it again. It's teaching children rules of society. That's what punishment is. It has to happen. And I think this generation doesn't know what punishment is. I think they were given free license to whatever they want. They didn't have any consequence, which is why they're dancing on stream, celebrating the death of a father and husband, and like, so awesome. What did he do to you? What did he do to you? Look, it's one thing if this is like, it's one thing if it's like, when I hate saying it, but when we went into Iraq and they got rid of Saddam Hussein, people were cheering, right? Why? Because a true dictator who punished people was gone. And then when he was, sentenced to death, people celebrated. Why? Because those people's lives were affected by what he did as an evil dictator. What did Charlie Kirk do to you? He said, I don't believe in gay marriage. I don't believe in trans and kids. I believe in the Second Amendment. I believe in God. I believe in having a conversation. I am expressing my beliefs. What he did was assert his opinion, and his opinion hurt you so much, you have to question who you are if you can make it in the society right now. Because if you can't do it, you better figure out what you're going to do.
I knew you were going to correct me, damn it. I knew that's exactly what you were doing.
What?
So I feel like I wouldn't be doing my due diligence if I didn't remind people that this happened earlier this week.
Oh, yeah.
Did you guys see this video?
I forgot.
And it's not going to play. It's not going to play this side. This side's not going to play. It's
I saw this.
I heard this on
another. Yeah, it's just horrifying.
So, yeah, a thing that a lot of people have been saying is, when they tell you who they are, believe them.
Have a right to violence. All oppressed people have a right to violence.
What?
All oppressed people have a right to violence.
Well,
I'll tell you something. It's like the right to pee. You gotta have the right place. You gotta have the right time. You gotta have the appropriate situation. And I'm absolutely convinced that this is it.
Are we sure this isn't AI?
This
this
that
is,
doesn't matter.
actually,
What
that's
it
interesting.
is you could go onto Black Lives Matter's Instagram account and see this video that they posted.
Why is she wearing, what is it called? A keffiyeh?
Yeah.
So it is from a Timcast, looked it all up, looked up that whole thing.
It just looked so.
It looks weird, but it's from a movie from the 90s. It was like a document. It was like a fictional documentary kind of thing that was just
okay.
I mean, is there context or no?
The context is it's a feminist It's about feminists waging a war on America.
Context is that Black Lives
Black Lives
Matter
Matter
posted this on their Instagram. They said that it is the time is
They're
now, the
condoning
place
it.
is now for violence.
Yes.
They're good at taking
Honest-
things out of context. That's what
Honestly, the most shocking thing to me is like Black Lives Matter still have a presence.
I know.
They're so fucking deep into the delusion, man. They
But
don't care.
when do you hear Black Lives Matter anymore? I mean, seriously.
Yesterday.
Well, beyond that, I mean, but
People
it's like the movement died.
Well, I know people that say the movement didn't die, the organization did, and I'm like, it's the same shit.
The organization was the movement. It was fake movement.
They have been
It
waiting
was astroturfed.
for 6 years for a white man to kill a black guy. They're just waiting for the right time.
I thought all white cops kill black guys every day. That's
Every
what my
time a
understanding
black
was.
person dies, they hope it's a white person that killed them.
See, I imagine that like what they think is like the scene of Planet of the Apes, where the apes are hunting down the humans in the field. I figured that's what they think is happening with police and black people. Only white police. not
Better
black police.
CGI though.
The way you said that, Static, I thought you were gonna say a BLM activist gets their wings. Every time a black person dies.
Red falls.
The intonation of the beat of how you said it. I was just expecting someone to get wings at the end.
I wish I was that smart.
That's genius.
Put that together, the Jimmy Stewart clip from.
So here's just another one of these people that have things to say in regards of the attack on that Ukrainian woman. We're not done with Charlie Kirk, by the way. I'm just laying some groundwork.
Yeah, I got something to say about
I don't want
to.
One way black people achieve true liberation, that's by taking it in blood. There has to be blood all over the floor. There has to be bodies on the floor.
This was posted earlier this week.
Has to be people screaming and crying. That is the reality. And this is what history shows me. No amount of begging, no amount of complaining, no amount of protesting, nada is going to get you your liberation until you take it with blood. You see? So this is why I sit back and I don't play along with any of these black people talking about it's a spiritual war and this, that.
Notice the generation and what Brad was saying earlier about being soulless.
I don't know.
You
Black
know
don't
what?
crack. We don't know what his age is.
Hey,
No, that's fair.
hey, you know what? You can do that. Go to Africa.
I'm telling you, send them to Uganda. You guys think I'm joking? I'm serious here. Fuck it. I'm done with these freaks.
No, we're aware you're not joking, Dermy.
It's better than going Old Testament on their asses.
Is it?
Yes.
God will do that.
Ship them away.
Cash has not said his piece.
Yes, I was okay. I was waiting for you to spit out whatever it was you were trying to say, and then I was going to go Cash.
Fine, you guys.
Don't put this on me.
Cash, yes.
About the Charlie Kirk thing, since that's kind of what I wanted to comment on.
Yeah.
First of all, I wasn't a big follower of his. I appreciate what he was doing. I would catch the occasional clip on, whatever,
Right.
be it a YouTube short or on Twitter or whatever. Like, hey, this guy actually speaks sense. I don't know all his politics, all that shit. I just know he was a God-fearing man. But the thing about this, and I think I said this last night while we were in our Discord, Cecil said it best. It's rather poetic that they wanted to take a man's voice away by shooting him in the throat.
Oh shit!
And I thought about it a little bit more. It's not only poetic; it's symbolic for the fact that they want everybody like us to shut the fuck up.
Did you see the T-shirt that was going around?
Yeah, the T-shirt.
Yeah, debate this one.
They took it down.
No, they
had two of them. They had debate this, and they had another one that said protect your neck.
So I will say this about that. They seem like more trolls because they had also shirts going like, hey, he's with Christ now, and doing like I was scrolling the thing. It just seems like a company that puts a bunch of random shit on their thing, and they were not expecting the heat that they got from
Were
that.
they trying to do the "you missed" meme? Because that was kind of like a "fuck you."
No, they were doing like ones that would be like nice, and then they posted two that were debate this, and their entire account is privated now.
What's crazy about it being Kirk, because like Crowder mentioned it, and I'm like, dude, yeah, how's Crowder alive? How's Tim alive? How's Jordan Peterson alive?
Weird.
And I think the big reason why is they're all assholes. This is great. They're all assholes, right? The thing is Charlie Kirk was nice, and that's what people that I know said. They like, I don't actually agree with a lot of things that he says. I just see a lot of his Instagram stories, and he's really nice and respectable, and that's what is intimidating to the extremists, that he is nice and essentially bulletproof when it comes to any criticism
That's not
towards
the word
him.
to use.
What?
Bulletproof.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, fuck him. Whatever. You know what I mean.
No one would have noticed anything if you didn't say anything, Brad.
I'm sorry. I purposely am not drinking from the normal glass I drank from.
But
tonight.
no, his reputation is
I know what you mean.
bulletproof, dude. That's
His
nice.
you know what?
They're
You know what?
intimidated
I'll
'cause
tell you
he's
what.
nice.
I'll tell you what is totally bulletproof. His message. You may have silenced the voice, but his message continues. That is what they have lost, and the fear that the fear on MSNBC. The fucking Katie Tur. Fuck that bitch. Damn her soul. She is horrible person. I want her fired. I want God to take care of her later on
You see the
when she
BBC
eventually
shit?
passes.
The message did not continue later. They were going to beat some kid up for saying, "I'm glad he got it."
No, she was like, who could he inspire next? What's the next? Basically, what's the next terrible person?
Oh yeah,
to
can you
take up
please
the
go
call?
after these
Guess
other
what?
people I don't
Guess
like?
what?
Yeah.
You don't get it. You don't get it. He inspired kids, and this is the point. I wrote this down, and I really want to make this point. Yesterday, and I thought about this when he was shot, and we started hearing that he was stabilized, and everyone kept thinking, "Oh God, could we have another miracle? We could have another miracle," and he didn't. It didn't happen.
There's no way. There was no
And
way.
no, but
there was no way.
no, I got that because I saw the video, and again,
And
I
there,
went
and
to the
there's like medical professionals saying that even if
I know,
He'd be
probably
brain dead.
brain dead.
Hey, can I comment on something quick, Brad, before you continue?
Go ahead.
You said he inspired kids. So here's the thing. Why do you think he was the primary target? Because he was at the main place where these kids were getting indoctrinated. Not just from elementary school, high school. It's college where the majority of this shit gets crammed down in their heads and up their asses. He was taken away from the major part of the big plans. This is how we get the kids. That's why he was targeted.
And Cash, that kind of ties into it. And again, here I'm getting really religious and really into faith. We didn't have a miracle saving Charlie, but the miracle was Charlie.
Yeah.
Look at what he did.
I can't disagree with that. I'm not a very religious guy myself. I've been slowly turning more towards the idea of it lately. Not going to go to a church or anytime soon because I still view those biggest scam on the earth next to taxes. But you're right. The miracle was what he has laid out.
What he accomplished. What he did. His voice, his passion, his willingness to be who he was and stand by his faith and his belief and his opinions. That is a miracle. And the fact that people are so affected by it. You have people, young kids. This is a generational shift. This is the fucking cultural shift that they are afraid of. Yep. They could not fight Charlie with words. They had no other choice but to silence his words. But he conveyed a message. This is a message of faith, of belief, and righteousness. And it's a message that is the true American message. What this country is founded on: religious freedom, freedom of thought, every inalienable right granted from God, not granted by the government, like some fucking senator from Virginia thinks, who says, only theocratic societies who believe in God give rights. The government gives rights. Fuck you, Tim Kaine. Fuck you.
He's not the only one.
I know he's not the only one, but he said it recently. And you, sir, would have been the worst vice president ever. And I'm talking, we got like Agnew and Rockefeller out there. You would have been horrible because you don't understand the Constitution. You don't understand the Declaration of Independence. These people don't get it. There is a God. There is a higher power. And when our founders wrote out those words, these inalienable rights, they are from the Creator. The government doesn't give rights because it's not a right. If a government gives it to you, because it's taken away. That's what Charlie believed. And he told kids this. And I say kids because these are college kids. And they're now going out there. They're crying on campus because a voice that affected them, that spoke to them. It's like, we've lost our voice. Yeah, you lost a voice, but he's here. And he's here, guys. Don't forget the message. Carry it on. That's what he wants. That's why we didn't get the miracle of Charlie living. We got the miracle of Charlie's message.
Does Charlie want us canceling people?
No.
Or beating up kids just because they said he deserved to die.
Yes. Did you guys see that from Idaho?
A lot of people were questioning, why did the cops intervene? Why didn't they let the mob kill that kid? I'm going to go kill a guy in retaliation because he said don't kill people. It's like the opposite. But that's going to be the same thing as like break through windows and BLM. They don't actually for cause. They just want an excuse for violence.
People are hurt. They're trying to process. It's difficult. Like I was watching Dermy and we give you shit, dude, but we love you. We love you, brother. And I really felt watching your stream because I could see what you're going through, questioning everything. And it's tough. And again, I'm just gonna play the old guy again. There's been a lot of times where like things happen where I was trying to process and I was writing them down. I remember when Reagan was shot and I was a young kid and it scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
I remember watching the Challenger explode when they wheeled the televisions into our schoolrooms to watch the Challenger take off for Krista McAuliffe. And it was like, we didn't process it.
Did you watch the moon landing?
I'm not that old. I turned 18. I turned 18 just a week before we launched the first Iraq war. And I had to register for selective service, and we didn't know what was going to happen. Because this was like the first actual war since Vietnam. I'm not talking like going into Grenada or going into Panama. I mean, we had a full army there, and we didn't know what was going to happen. And I remember this is back when I was a senior in high school, and we were in a honors history course taught by the best teacher I've ever had in my life, Mary Lou Brewer. God bless her soul. She was a total liberal, but she let me argue my points. And this is back when I was going to be a doctor. And she says, "You're not going to be a doctor. You're going to be a lawyer."
Oh, I remember her. You've talked about her before.
Yeah. And I remember having this conversation. We were, because we're all about to turn 18. And we're scared. And I was like, I just signed up for selective service. And then my one buddy who sadly took his life years later, he's like, I'm running to Canada. And then we had a student who was an adopted Vietnam refugee. And she was upset because she could not fight for her country. She goes, this is a country that saved my life. And I want to fight and defend it. And I'm not allowed to because I'm a woman. So, and of course, 9/11 today, I remember where I was exactly.
I don't remember where I was.
Yep, same.
I was in my office getting ready to go into court.
Eating a Pop-Tart because I was 4, 5.
I was 28. No, I could have been 28. Oh shit, I was 28. And I was sitting there in my office and had the TV on, and I'm like, "What the fuck was that?" And I saw the plane. And my brother was living in New York City at the time, and we didn't hear from him until the afternoon. And you got to remember, like, this is 24 years ago. We didn't have the communications we have now. So I look back at.
Go ahead.
I look back on all this, and I've seen things which I'm like, I don't know how we get by this. And we did. So yeah, I look at this, and this is, maybe it's old wisdom or whatever. I know we're going to get through this. I know it sucks. It sucks. Charlie was a good man.
I don't want
and again,
war.
What?
I said, I don't want a fucking civil war.
I don't want it either.
And
I do not think the actual citizens of this country want it. I think it's the leftists. I think it's the commies who've been working for this since the early 1900s because they play the long game. You got to look at it. This is a long game. They play the long game. China doesn't think decades. China thinks 1,000 years. Okay. The progressive war has been a centuries-long thing. And they're taking an opportunity because they think they have it now. They think they have control of the media with all this generation that they perverted with their communist Marxist ideology, and they've enslaved them to TikTok and whatever social media is out there, and like they've made them mindless drones, and they think this is it. But in my heart, I can't be black-pilled. Because I've seen dark times, even in my limited life. I think about my parents. I mean, my God, my parents are born right after World War II. They were in the 60s. The 70s had so many bombings. You don't even know how many bombings happened in the 1970s. It's insane. We've had truly dark times in this country, and this is dark. It's dark. But again, it's darkest before the dawn. And I believe that what has happened will truly fortify people's beliefs and may lead to a better whatever. I know, I just have to believe it because I can't believe that the people who founded this nation would want this to happen. And I can't believe people who love this nation want this to happen.
Can I say something finally?
Yeah. Just give me 1 second.
Sorry.
This is the
No, Brad, you're good. That was a good story. So I don't know. Fine.
This is the 24th anniversary of 9/11 today.
Yeah.
Not one single WTC7 video was on Twitter. Not any of the fucking truther stuff was on there. I need to know what happens next year.
Is it like it's going to be Kirk's anniversary? Or, that's crazy.
Do we forget?
I won't.
9/11. Well, you were there, but does this change the conversation in future 9/11s?
Oh my God, if you travel to the year 2050, it's going to be never forget, right? Yeah, never forget 9/10.
Well, it is technically Patriot Day now.
I knew that the pregame was going to be on 9/11, and I had been planning on doing a truther thing until this happened.
Well, Static, I mean, you make a good point. I mean, most people do seem to forget because, I mean, look at who about their elect in the New York City mayor. That's social as fuck. Wants to do all this stupid crap there. All the stuff going to 9/11. We're gonna elect that guy. So I mean, people do seem to forget.
Yeah, praise Allah, you're a Muslim state now.
But anyway, going back to your thing, I hate to go back to Charlie Kirk. You keep saying,
no, you're fine.
But you keep bringing back the cancel culture thing, and do we want that? But it's I understand we don't want to go to civil war and stuff, but at the end of the day, these some of the bitches, they want us dead. They want us dead now. They want us dead during the COVID times. We didn't put a mask on or didn't get the vaccine. It's hard to reason and feel bad and get moral with them. It's just hard when they want us dead. Not to
sound like a shitty,
and it's not going to stop going forward.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't stop if you don't break the wheel. retaliating what they do to you, and then they retaliate what you did to them, and then you retaliate what they did to you.
Yeah, but are you just going to sit back and do nothing the entire time? That's the problem when you're sitting
That's
like that.
literally how war is started. That's
yes.
Okay. So that's kind of my thing. Is like we start canceling these people as well, and then they return and cancel us.
Yeah.
What's next?
You're can't not be afraid of what they're gonna do. That's the thing here. You can't be afraid anymore of what they might do. We're already here, fuckers. They killed Charlie Kirk. They tried to kill him. They have tried to do so much. They want you dead in the streets. Your family raped.
I know.
Gone
I've
about
had
you.
clips of
They
them saying
want you
that.
so dead. It's not even funny. So quit fucking thinking, oh my god, what if they do this? What if they do this? They're gonna do it no matter the fucking what.
They already fucking did it.
I want better for them than they want for me. That's all there is to it. I just want better for them than they want for me, and I'm okay with that.
Uganda is what I have because I don't know what else to do because I don't want blood running through the streets. I don't want it. I don't want any of the fucking bad, but I don't see an off point. That's why I'm saying Uganda because I don't know what else to do. Getting them out of the country, get them the fuck away from here because right now it's getting so bad because we told people to tone it down. We told people to turn down the rhetoric, and instead they turned it up, and now they're blaming us. They have people in the fucking Senate right now, fucking the cane wheel nut job wackadoo is blaming Trump for everything. Everybody wants to blame Trump, and it's like we haven't done anything but go out there and just try to get rid of criminals, try to make our lives better, and all we get is we're the bad guys, we're the bad guys, we're the bad guys, we're the fascists, and now it's like I don't know what to do outside of becoming the actual fascist they want us to do, and it's really tempting, but it's a bad idea, so that's why I send them to fucking Uganda.
Wouldn't that be the fascism?
No, it'd be just getting the fuck out of here. Enough's enough.
Visas
They've already been doing the fascism, though.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It's projection.
It is. The whole thing has been projection for the last 15 fucking years. That's it. Exactly. They have been, and that's one of the rules for radicals things, isn't it? Where you accuse those of what you're guilty of.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that one of those
Yes, and
things?
everybody's just been sitting back and letting it happen, and now Charlie Kirk is fucking dead.
What should be done? Is it just getting rid of their jobs?
Yes.
Okay. And where does that stop?
Where does it stop? So they go to Uganda.
What is it? So at what line should we cancel someone or not cancel someone because of
Let's go back to what's actually in the Civil Rights Act. Commies don't have human rights.
Yeah, what about
the biggest problem with that though is actually proving that they're communists. They have
nowadays the fucking Jews let the cops in?
Nowadays it's easier because they do openly admit it. But back then when they originally did it, they didn't openly admit it. They were in hiding. So maybe that could be implemented better here now. But at what point do we stop canceling people?
When we're out of helicopters.
Because, but you see, this is a free speech thing.
Yeah,
they don't believe in free speech. They don't give a fuck.
I do.
I don't. Guess
don't
what?
Anymore.
They're gonna keep utilizing that against you.
And I believe. And you want to know what's fucked up? I believe in absolute free speech.
Absolutely.
Guess what? They're gonna keep utilizing that against you. They're gonna keep.
I know.
That
And you know what? And you know what? I will die with my fucking principles.
Yep.
That's all I have when I'm dead, anyways.
Wait, Static, can I flip the question back on you?
I've given up.
Let's play it in the illusion. So you're saying if we stop with the cancellation, they will comply and they'll stop all the evil. You honestly believe they'll do that? No.
I think what you're all forgetting is the normal people that are being detached from politics,
whether we fight back or not.
Normal people want nothing to do with politics anymore. And the second you take power away from how important politics are, the less they matter in what they've already infiltrated in. Media, media, schools, sports. You can't enjoy an American pastime without being infiltrated by some.
I agree with Alpha Omega. They don't believe in free speech, therefore they don't get it anymore.
So civil war then. We're gonna split the country in two and everyone's gonna have
No, we're not
rights.
gonna split the country in two. We're sending them to Uganda.
Okay, that's
Like
not
that's
That's not
cute,
what it
Bernie, but that's
would be
not a
like.
viable option. It's not.
Guess
gonna
what? There's no going back from this, guys. You need to understand this at some level. You have to fundamentally get it's over. The commies proved the point. Our constitution doesn't work, and it's all because they weaponized it. They utilized it against us, and
Did you
guess
just
what?
say
We're
the
here now.
Constitution doesn't work?
We're here.
Oh, because they're not enforcing the Constitution.
Yes.
No,
we have
because
to
they
make double
weaponized
laws.
it.
So that is somewhat his point.
Illegal aliens can't fucking say anything bad about yada yada. They're already breaking the law. Kick them the fuck out of here. Like you're being or Florida, you can defend yourself in a riot by running them over. It's already self-defense. That's already a fucking law.
We don't
Shock,
have
shock.
we don't
shock,
have
shock, 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 shock. Guess what? Here's something funny.
We don't have a
when they say punch a Nazi, they do this magical little thing, okay, where I say punch a Nazi. Gal will then, later down the road, point out somebody who's a Nazi, and then later down the road, Dom will punch said Nazi. Well, who's the bad guy there? Who's the individual that did the problem there? Who's the
Bernie
fantastic
Sanders.
terrorist there? Oh, it's technically me and Gal, but Dom's the one that goes in prison. You can't stop me. You can't stop Gal. We can keep going out there like, hey, please, will somebody rid me of this priest? We can do that all day and night. And guess what? Nothing will ever happen to us. But the Doms of the world, I'm sorry to single you out, Dom, will always get thrown in jail because that's how they weaponized it. They utilized our judicial system against us. They utilized our principles against us. They weaponized everything you hold dear against you. And now they're proving a point. Guess what? They won. They won. They proved their point, and now I'm ready to go all out. Okay, you want to prove this point? Let's play this game.
That's the essential argument between left and
They
right. Though.
won because the commies wanted to prove that it didn't work. Our system of government never worked, and guess what? They were right. They were right after they broke it.
You
they
are
were right
wrong,
after they
Jeremy.
destroyed it.
You know what? You go to Wakanda.
Okay, stop. The system of government works. What happened was we let the commies get in control.
Yes.
And they rewrote the rules.
It's like saying red lights don't work because drunk bitches drink and drive and run through them.
The problem, and this is where we're going to go on the granular level of local politics. We have local prosecutors not enforcing the law. It's the whole, you got the federal government, but you got the local government, and it all branches out from there. So when you have the local governments not enforcing the laws, when you get the communists intervening and invading, and that's what's happened. Okay, you got these leftist judges who are not following the law. They swear an oath to the Constitution, but on the other side, behind their back, they got their fingers crossed. So yes, I uphold the Constitution, and then they don't do it. So it's not that the rules don't work. It's just that the people who are in government are not following it.
Question to all
Basically,
of you. Is President Lincoln a hero? Sorry, Gal. Sorry. Is President Lincoln
Not necessarily.
Nah, he broke some law. He broke some rules, man.
Is President Lincoln a hero?
No, I don't think
not
he
necessarily.
Is.
I think he is. And he broke a lot of rules to get there.
I don't think they had a right to take the South's military bases.
It was their military bases.
It was theirs.
No,
it was in their state. It was in their country.
Federal.
Their state.
Hey, okay.
The states were different before the Civil War.
Also, the 10th Amendment was adhered to.
Guess what? I think President
honestly,
Lincoln's a hero. Just going to say that.
I have a lot of respect for what President Lincoln did. I also have a lot of questions about what he did. How he did it to preserve the Union.
Yes.
And that's, does the end justify the means? Because what happened was that was the end. Truly, I think that was the beginning of the end of the 10th Amendment. I think that's kind of when federalism was losing its sway, the true idea of federalism, towards a more centralized government.
Everything's the federal government.
See, this is also what differs me from, I don't know, Gal, but most of you on the panel. I'm not an idealist. I'm a realist. I understand that sometimes eggs have to be broken to make that omelet, and I'm ready to break the eggs.
Yeah, go enjoy your revolution.
That's Stalinist.
Have fun.
Lincoln did it.
You ever get that feeling?
I said I don't
pointing at
agree
you?
with a lot of what Lincoln did.
I thought he was.
Do you ever get that feeling someone's pointing at you?
He's just petting you. I thought you liked that spot in your neck. He's scratching your little neck. Yeah, look at that little weasel right there. I play with him every
Wait, who
day.
is that?
It's McCarthy.
I was gonna say, is that Joe McCarthy?
McCarthyism is just chronic masturbating. Who knew?
Honestly, maybe Joe McCarthy was right. Jesus. I mean, we look back and it's like, here's the weird thing. Like, people joke about commies, and it's like, I grew up, I was scared of communism. Jesus. I mean, like, I remember doing duck and cover, and that was in the late 70s. Like, yeah, that's going to protect me. What the fuck? My God.
It protects your soul when it delivers you to.
Jeremy just quoted Stalin. Well, congratulations. You already live in your communist utopia. How does it feel?
Yeah, America is a socialist state. I've been saying that for a long time. America's pretty fucking.
We haven't been capitalist my entire life.
No, I just complained about my free baby bill.
So how you doing, Gal? Sorry for cutting you off earlier.
Yeah, like I'll speak.
I don't really have much to say. This is all bullshit. Like, complacency kills. That's why the Constitution got gutted and destroyed. It's not that the Constitution didn't work. We got fucking comfortable. And we allowed the commies in to infiltrate everything and change everything very slowly and very quietly.
Did we let them get in, or are the elections fucking broken?
Yes, they're broken.
Does it fucking matter? Is the same result taking place?
Well, that's the other thing when people say, like, oh, you have to vote locally. And it's, yeah, but who funds their elections? They're lobbied. No normal person could just run for office. They need to be lobbied by someone.
So we should sit back and watch as everything happens, and we should give up on everything at the same time. That makes no goddamn sense. So you guys don't want us to get into a war, but you want to sit back and watch it happen.
Okay.
I'm on Gal's side here.
She's absolutely no. And that's kind of what
I'm a Gal and Durham. Yes,
it's all about. Who's here? Who here's ready for a war?
No.
None of us want a war. That's why I keep saying,
who here has
send them away, because I don't know what else to do.
I mean, who the hell wants war in the first place?
You know what? You live with your parents. Congratulations. You don't have anything to worry about.
Wait.
Well, I live on a farm,
in Kansas.
The problem is, when everyone thinks Civil War, they're going back 150 years.
Yes.
If there was a Civil War in this nation, it would not be the blue and the gray lining up in picket formations.
No.
I wouldn't be able to go to
certain states aligning with.
It would be guerrilla
states.
warfare. It would be like Third World, be like Syria. So there'd be section of the country.
If there's a grocery store to go to, you don't know if you're going to catch a stray. Literally.
Well, I mean, that's more of you guys that live in the cities. I live in rural area.
Honestly, I don't think the cities would be affected.
It comes from Ukraine, which comes from China, it comes from Mexico.
Weasel, how do you feel about an incoming civil war?
I don't want one, and I'm near the hotbed of where that possibly would start.
Do you think you're anywhere near as ready for that?
Oh, bro, you live in Iraq, bro. That'd be a hell of a battle.
We are in a war.
Yeah.
We are already in a civil war. It's a cultural civil war. It's been raging since 2015.
More of a cold war.
I want you all single filing one at a time to give Tim Pool an apology. One at a time.
Wait, you keep drawing at us like, what's our solution? I mean, let me draw it at you. What's your solution then?
I don't have one. It's above my pay.
Exactly. So quit asking us what our solution is, because you make fun of my solution.
You live with your fucking parents. You just want to advocate for fucking violence and war and retaliation.
I'm not. I'm over here saying I don't want it. That's why I'm literally saying Uganda, because I don't know what else to fucking do.
But that's so the Uganda thing is so unrealistic.
Everything's unrealistic at this point in
No.
time.
We can go
but
after
that's
their
why
jobs.
you have
We can
nothing
legitimately
better
go
to
after their
offer.
jobs. They've been doing that. We can go after their jobs. That wouldn't be hard to do. As a matter of fact,
Integrity.
people have proven how easy that is to do.
Having integrity and living your life by principle is way more worth it, dude.
Here's how we start stopping it. Throw this away.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm so tired of they versus them. I'm tired from left versus right. I don't give a fuck anymore. I think the silver lining with the Kirk passing is so many people are just choosing the human answer. Just, oh my God, someone died. This is horrible. And I'm tired of it being politicized.
I think we're seeing a bigger line between the humans and, as Snapple Rai said earlier, the Inhumans.
Yes.
Because he made
demons, like I was saying.
He made a point. Can you cancel people who are inhuman? And that's something that I considered over the last 24 hours. I'm like, is it actually canceling these people?
They thrive on it. Again, they don't have souls.
That's why you have to ostracize them
thrive.
from society.
They thrive on misery. They thrive on suffering. They thrive on being victims because they have nothing else in their life, and they've been fed this. Because you have the fucking commie Marxist teachers saying you are worthless. You're not worth anything.
But those teachers are incentivized. There's taxpayer and other like policies that incentivize this shit. You don't need a thought police if you stop incentivizing.
Well,
the
we've already seen some things going by the wayside since USAID went away. Why do you think there's maybe more disruption in the world right now?
Yeah,
because
that's you're absolutely right. That could be the deep state could be fucking just doing anything they can to try and stay.
It seems
alive.
like liberals, like retired liberals from US8 or like the new like war veterans going crazy. Like they're small in numbers and they're outcasted.
Well, let's what happened in Nepal this week, right? Do you remember what happened in Nepal?
Yeah, they're overthrowing their government because they shut off the internet for a week.
No, because the government shot 19 people dead who were protesting because they were shutting down the government because those people were using social media to organize their protests.
What is the government? The government is communist.
Yes.
I just
that's what everyone's missing. So in Nepal, the situation.
I've heard a lot of different stuff about the Nepal stuff. Like it's a CIA op, even.
Let Gal go.
I am curious, Gal.
But no, I'm willing to listen.
Because I'm just racist. I just don't like the Indians that run
Jock,
the fake
shut the
MAGA
fuck up.
account.
The government was shutting off the social media and the internet, like those companies that weren't going to comply with them. Because these kids were organizing their protests via social media. They had a protest and it ended.
Fractured, you're muted. Sorry, I just saw his head bumping and
I was just moving my microphone. I was
okay.
He could have been farting. That's all.
The catalyst that caused them 2 days ago, I believe is when that happened. Feels like a year. Was they had organized a protest against the government and the police used live rounds and shot into the protest and killed 19 people.
Okay.
Do you know that Macron was also considering doing the same thing in France around the same time?
Well, France blew up.
Yeah. Well, before that blew up, he was thinking about shutting down social media as well, apparently.
Okay. I did not hear that.
What's the motive behind that?
To keep
to
people
stop the
communicating.
protest, to people from communicating.
Yes, for like us, I like that, but I understand for those countries, like well, they don't have free speech.
Erupting into violence and chaos.
What? No, I don't want other people using America's internet. Get the fuck off our internet, India's.
Our internet is China's.
Shan internet, yeah.
Okay, Dom's got to head out.
Yeah, I gotta go.
I gotta go too.
Go get some fake pizza.
Later. Yeah.
Fold it for me, bro.
I got nothing.
Fold it for us.
Yeah, I appreciate
it.
Yeah, I
We love
appreciate
you,
the
Dom.
conversation. Even though we disagree, this is still a good conversation. But yeah, thanks for having me on. And yeah, the left's evil. Fuck them. Everyone have a good night.
Night, Dom.
God bless you, brother.
Good night. Thanks for having me on, Static.
Night, Dom.
Good night. Good night, go.
Yeah, when it comes to Civil War stuff, people have no idea what that looks like. And it sounds great, right? The idea of like, let's fucking take our shit back. It doesn't look great. I don't know. Like literally everything changes. What we're doing now, done.
Oh yeah.
You know, and that's across the board. YouTube is gone. Okay.
Do we integrate it with WeChat or something? Like,
No, there may be nothing.
The internet is gone.
I still think it would just be heavily like monitored, like WeChat.
No, the internet. No, it's all gone. Okay, maybe you can use. Fuck, I don't even know what they would think would be reasonable to have, and I don't know what companies would be able to continue running
the CNN app
if they're at the risk of being bombed. You know what? You're right. You'll be able to access the CIA's very own homepage, Facebook.
Yeah, exactly. Meta.
Do you want to go to the grocery market? Great. Do you want to risk getting droned?
If you have one near you.
Yeah.
Oh no! What they'll do is they'll tell you exactly which grocery store to go to,
from?
what aisle to go to. It'll just be empty. Like,
well,
aisle 7's your food, and it's just empty.
As I understand it, grocery markets always have food because that's where the food comes from.
Right.
Milk comes from the supermarket.
Yeah, they like to charge
allowed
it.
to have my cows.
You talk about like those best supermarkets they did here in KC.
I can't get to your cows. I have an EV. You know I can't get to them.
I will walk there.
So I'm really close to where the food comes from. It's only a couple hours for me to get to those boats that come from China.
I was thinking we just go to Mexico.
Oh, you're
bro.
that close to Long Beach, huh?
Let's
Maybe
go
I can live off
of
oranges.
Let's live off of corn
You
tortillas.
know, there's other
and
ports in
diarrhea.
the country, right?
I just hear China and I think Long Beach.
How dare
They
you?
fucking own it.
You're thinking Irvine. You mean Irvine.
They sold a bunch of Long Beach to China, and as a matter of fact, they recently, well, not recently, but the
Oh,
last 10 years were like prevented from selling
Yes.
even more to
Yeah,
them.
you're right. Actually, the 15 freeway belongs to Africa, which China gave money to Africa to fund the toll roads. In California.
Honestly, the thing
it's really weird.
If we're really talking civil war, quote unquote, where like there's actual separation, I think probably what you'd see is mainly like the West Coast trying to leave. I don't think New York or the New England states would actually leave. They may be a little acrimonious, but I really think the West Coast would leave and then try to align with China.
It won't happen. There's actually people within this state, within the political system, that on multiple occasions have brought this up and tried this. It just doesn't happen. It won't. The populace itself in California, while it has shifted with the max exodus, there's still too much opposition. Now, with the redistricting, they might get a little bit closer, but I don't think it'll ever get there.
The funny thing, Weasel, is like they're trying to redistrict. I'm like, you've already iced out all the Republicans. What the hell are you going to do now? I mean,
remember when Idaho was trying to take like all 5 of Oregon's major corporations, and they voted to join Idaho, and then they said, "Nah, you can't just take our money."
What was that state they're going to form?
They're Greater Idaho.
Great.
No, there was like a state name.
Chaz.
No.
I was just about to say that.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
It's a good joke, Chaz.
No.
Good joke.
No. It had an actual name.
Oh, they were in a Hordaho.
No.
I'd go there.
Washington, Oregon, and Idaho.
Hordo.
Yes,
Jefferson.
hello, old man.
Oh,
Jefferson.
yeah,
That was it.
Jefferson.
That's right, Jefferson.
Like
I
the
know.
Thomas?
Hello, old man.
You know what would be
Cascadia and Jefferson.
What would be a nice small step is if the government would get rid of laws that are against our Constitution.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes.
There's a small solution.
Just get rid of their subscription to fucking Wizard Zip or whatever. Just get rid of something. Take one thing on that Doge list and get rid just one thing at a time.
You know what else would be great?
Taxes.
Kicking
The Department of Education.
Kicking Canada and China off of our land that they
Yes.
have purchased, because sure, it's fine to kick China out like they've been talking about, but guess who owns more of our land? Canada fucking does. Guess who owns Canada?
If you want to
China owns Canada.
Guess who likes to let China run massive military practice things on their land? Fucking Canada.
Exactly. China owns Canada. It's the backdoor way for China to have land in the States because Canada already has it.
When they started talking about the fence between Mexico, I was like, why not Canada too? Fuck them.
This is why war's like not possible anymore, because it's like something like that would cause China to go to war with America, but it's like America will stop buying your China shit, and then you can't fund your it's just impossible. We're all
fucked.
Yeah, we're all too entwined in each other's economies, and
I would rather have that kind of difficult times where we can't buy cheap Chinese shit than
Temu.
Oh no, we have to start making our own clothes and food.
I would rather have that kind of.
Damn it! I'll never have booty shorts again.
I think you can only
that's a
afford
blessing.
booty. You can't afford a
If you're nice,
32-inch.
So maybe she'll make you some.
We're fine without it, dude. You're fine.
Yeah, but they closed Joanne's.
Oh,
no.
yeah, my girl was sad about that.
Do you know how much cosplay is
all
fucking ruined right now?
Are all the Joannes gone?
Yes, they went bankrupt.
Yeah, all of them. Yeah.
They also closed all the Bed Bath and Beyonds. I mean,
Mhm.
you know how awful it is. Like,
Wait,
if you want to buy
I heard
towels,
Bed Bath and Beyond's making a comeback, and they're not going to be in California.
no, it's only online.
They'll be only online in California, but they're actually bringing back physical storefronts. They're not.
Well, they should. Do you know how difficult it is? Like, you can't buy a towel online. The towel is something you want to go feel.
And shit. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to feel like buying
just like
utensils.
Oh,
wait, what about women? What?
Sorry.
Let's
That
not
was
talk
beauty.
about how you got your wife.
Yeah, I felt the merch first.
That's the mother of your child, damn you.
Listen, he got a little drunk in Tijuana.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know why I felt the merch? Because on our first date, her fucking brother ordered a fucking filet mignon. And I'm like, I'm not paying for this kid's fucking thing. That fucking BJ's, you
That's
little
right.
brat.
She's got a little brother, and he's ordering the filet mignon.
Yeah, you were the fucking. I'm like, hey, babe. Let's
Wait, that
split
was
up.
your first date?
Yes.
With her brother?
Yeah.
The hell kind of date is that?
Oh wait, no. How old?
You don't
were you,
know
Doc?
Mexicans, bro.
How old? were
old
you?
were you?
It's a Mexican thing.
I guess.
How old were you?
I'm not disclosing that.
When you went on this, when you went on your first date,
I'm
how
not
old were you?
disclosing that.
Oh
And I'm
my
holding my kid. I can't type.
I can't type, but you could say.
Yeah,
Just
I'm holding
say
my
a
kid.
year when you went on your
No.
first date.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh,
I'm old. I'm old, Brad.
I'm old. Fuck you. I paid for your dinner. Tell me, I paid for your fucking dinner.
Would have
paid
been
for your filet mignon.
2018, I think. 2018.
So you were in your 20s.
You were in your 20s.
2018 was.
You know how much liquor I was buying at that age?
He was in his.
I bought way too much liquor at that age.
Wait, are you older than Dermy?
No, he's younger.
No.
They're
That's
about
what
the
I
same
thought.
age.
We're only a year, I think.
He had to be barely 20 then.
All I know is none of you have a 3 as your first digit, so shut up.
I
Wait,
mean,
did you just say a 3 is your first digit?
Yes, 3
It
0.
was a horrible date.
You're talking about Shock and Dermy.
Yes.
Okay, because I'm like,
I was about to say.
So
I know it.
Do
I
you
know
guys wanna
Gal
see-
is younger than Back to the Future.
Do you guys want to see any of these evil fucking
Barely.
assholes?
no.
No, show us
No.
show us Jump Tard.
Oh,
so I
can
don't
we-
want to see the evil ones.
talk about-
I need to go.
I'd
So-
rather look at the happy videos.
Can we
Okay.
talk about Cash after Derby says bye-bye?
I have a tard.
Why do you want to talk about Cash?
No, Cash Patel, the Indian.
Yeah, I know.
I don't care. Kash Patel is trying to find the line to walk between being director of the FBI and being an online influencer.
Yeah, it's like
He's
I'm an idiot
he's
for.
hang-
I'm an
he's
idiot for.
hanging-
Sorry.
Shocking the Duke.
I'm an idiot because I thought, yeah, the FBI being transparent with a Twitter account. That's a great idea. He literally breaks news and gets told, hey, you can't fucking say that. And then he has to redact it. It's hysterical.
Yeah.
The problem is Cash was not an agent. Dan was an agent. So probably what I think happened is like Cash tweeted out and literally Dan goes, "The fuck you doing, man? You can't tweet that shit out."
Well, actually, the governor of Utah, they asked him, well, Kash Patel said that the suspect is in questioning. And he said, a person of interest is going to be questioned. That is all I can say. And it's like, oh, okay. So he tried to break a news and lie. Like,
well, I think Cassius got infected by Pam Bondiitis.
I want to give him benefit of the doubt. I genuinely think he wanted to get the Epstein list and he wanted to do good. And when you get in the deep state, they go, hey, yeah, buddy, you're going to read on the dotted line as we point a gun to you. We know your family is. You're going to say Epstein didn't kill himself. Got it? Like, what are you supposed to do? I'm going to infiltrate the deep state and then gut it out. No, you are the deep state now.
The records are gone. We know they're all gone. So what he was shown was all there was. He's like, this is all we got. And he was like, I saw all the evidence and he killed himself. Because they got rid of it. Come on, guys, we know this.
Yeah.
It's been 10 years. You think it's just hanging around? I'm like, the same thing was like, if Trump was in there doing naughty things, they'd have released it.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Any dirt on him would have been found, man.
That letter that with the silhouette of the
kid,
woman,
yeah,
that would have came out forever ago.
Well, he's already said like publicly, he likes him young. I don't like him young, but he likes him. He likes him special. Like, that's been a thing for years.
I especially liked where Bubba talked about. I think it was Epstein's childlike enthusiasm or something like that. He said the word childlike in Bubba's letter to Epstein.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, so she's doxing people? Is that what she's doing?
No, people are using her information to dox people and getting them fired and telling their parents. I am all for telling these people's parents and their grandparents and their family how they're behaving. I am 100%
shame the fuck out of
yeah.
them.
Oh, yeah. That's fine. You're not an adult. Yeah. You're not an adult.
I mean, some of them are adult age.
There's some of them are older.
Yeah, but
I think you should still tell your parents what you're
Exactly.
doing. Because you probably still have his credit card.
Hey, look, I'm 52 years old. If I get yelled at by my mom, I'm upset. It's still
not having a good day.
There was a woman that posted a conversation that she had with her father. Like, he was in the background and she put the captions up for what he was saying because he can't fully hear him. And it was her being perfectly fine because Charlie said he'd be fine, or that he would force his daughter to have the baby if she was raped. So he deserves to die. And the dad was just like, so he said something you didn't like, so he should be shot. And it was a back and forth conversation of nothing. Like, he was being reasonable. Yep. She was not. Shocking the genders there, that was the conversation at all. And it was just a stupid fucking conversation.
What's special about Kirk's example is he would have taken care of the baby. You know what I mean? Like, no,
yes.
I'm not. It's not like your consequences. Blah, blah, blah.
On top of that, what he decided to do in that situation literally has nothing to do with
anyone
Dad tried
else.
To make a point. Why does this affect you? Well, because I'm a woman and
my rights are being taken from me.
How is
the problem with the left? The problem with the left, and their big bad issues that the right, they make monsters out of. Mm-hmm. So 2A, they think that because the right are 2A absolutists, constitutionalists, whatever, that means they're perfectly fine with people being just fucking off with guns all the time, just shooting them in the air like it's the wild west.
Well, but don't forget
they said that on the news.
Joe Biden.
Yes. MSNBC. Katie Tur, that bitch Katie Tur, said, we don't know that it was one of Charlie Kirk's supporters just firing the gun in celebration.
That's
you
my
cunt.
Point. So that's exactly my point. Is I
don't have a problem saying it.
They're creating this monster, and no one has ever said that. No, the right wants us to have freedom. Okay. That freedom means it comes with fucking responsibility. You need to be a responsible gun owner. That's why we teach our kids how to shoot and handle guns safely.
The other one
is you go train
drinking and firing guns at the same time. That is bad.
The same thing can be said for she was raped and you're going to force her to have a baby. You don't care about the baby once it's born. Fuck you. No, conservatives, the right, churches set up organizations to help single mothers take care of their babies.
And they
The left doesn't
them.
fucking do that. The left kills them.
Gal,
firebomb those,
the
gal.
government will take care of it.
That's
the government loves you, gal.
Remember, and I do have to get going, but remember during when Roe v. Wade was getting, overturned, they started firebombing those places because they weren't good. They were evil. They were bad, even though they were there to help single mothers. They were there to do all that they could because they truly believe in helping individuals. These people don't. They just want to destroy. They just want to eradicate, and they want to demoralize you. And I don't know what to do anymore. I'm not demoralized. I'm angry.
We need to go back to the Constitution. Take away all of the laws that have taken away our rights in every goddamn state. We need to be able to force the fucking states to go back to that. It protects us across the nation.
That's the whole point of it. And they weren't supposed to even be able to create these laws.
To do that, though, states would have to rely without federal funding. Like if a state wants to say we don't want to recognize these laws, they would lose federal funding. Can they survive without it?
Well,
Or is,
so those are federal laws that the feds need to walk back.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, the states have their own. Like the New Jersey is a great example, right? Where you have to run into your backyard and out of your backyard and onto the fucking river, where you have to go and swim through the river to get away to keep before you could shoot anyone who has come into your house to take your shit.
Wait,
and
don't
possibly
forget
your life.
Also, in New Jersey, you are not allowed to fill your own gas tank.
Yep.
dude, I hate that,
Oregon, you can't do
dude.
that either.
I hate that so much.
Where
Leave
can't
me
you do that?
alone.
Jersey.
Jersey.
No. You said somewhere
Oregon.
else, static. Oregon.
I think Oregon is actually new. They brought it back in 2020. So
They
Oregon
did bring it back. No, actually, I remember hearing about it before 2020. Maybe I was there during 2020, so I can't say for sure.
Yeah, they had it before 2020 because I remember a buddy that moved there and he was telling me all about it.
Was it like 2016? I thought it was brought back.
Dermy's got to go. Dermy's got to go. Dermy, let the people know what you got.
We
going
got Ball Busters tomorrow night with Hayden Wayne, and I think I'm taking Saturday off. So yeah, how do I leave again? Oh yeah, right there.
Good night, Dermy.
Bye.
Later,
Dermy.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
It was
That
Little
was a
Man.
fake baby. That was not a real baby.
Fake baby.
I thought that was someone's soundboard.
That
Me
that
too,
was Shock
actually.
soundboard. That was not the real Shock baby.
I thought it was Weasel.
It wasn't, but now I got to get something.
Oh,
Hey,
let's
guys.
see here. Oh, we want tards.
No.
Normal. We don't need the death cult
Okay,
chart.
I have
card.
tards.
Let's
So I have tards, and I have a completely different tab called evil. Okay.
we are not doing evil. I know what evil
I've
is.
seen
We don't
evil.
want evil.
I've seen evil for the last 2 days straight, man. I'm good.
So I'm gonna have to fish for more tards, but I had this one.
Or
pulled
we could
aside.
find happy videos.
Let's
No
get puppy
cats.
videos.
I don't have.
not.
I don't have happy videos.
I have puppy videos.
So now
Jesus Christ.
I could send you happy videos.
this
Here's one.
person made their first appearance on the pregame just last week
Oh.
when they told us that they were better than everyone because they didn't vote for Donald Trump.
I don't remember this one for some reason.
Now-
how drunk was I?
I don't know how you can't remember that fucking hair.
I know.
Oh, are you sending me happy videos?
If it involves cats, no.
Can we get puppies?
No
Let's get
cats.
puppies.
So also I don't know what this thing is. It's a fat, so it's hard to tell if it's male or female.
If you support ICE, you're ugly, and I bet you got like a micro peen.
Well, he knows
Wait
me
a
too
minute.
well.
Hold on.
Is
Wait,
this Jabba
wait.
the Pink?
Hold on. Hold
Well,
on.
it sounds
Hold on.
male.
Wait. He's eating ramen in his car.
In his car.
Huh.
And he said,
You got a micropene if you
support ICE, you're ugly and have a micropene.
You're
I never met this
eating
guy before.
you're eating ramen in your you're eating cheap ramen in your car.
So, well, okay, that's the difference. So he doesn't support ICE. That means he's ugly and poor.
Wait, how'd he get out of paying taxes?
He's gay or something.
He chopped his dick off.
If you're like a woman that supports ICE, your husband's probably ugly with micropene. Fuck you.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I feel owned.
Here was my problem compiling the tards yesterday. How did this person feel about Charlie Kirk?
Oh God. I think just by looking at it, you can make an educated guess there.
That person wants you dead.
Oh, of course.
It was one thing.
Feelings mutual.
Think that they were fucking idiots, and that just whatever. They have nothing to do with me. But
wait, did it have a nose ring?
These people are fucking
I think
evil.
you're right.
Fucker.
When is Gal sending us here?
Gal has just loaded the private chat with a bunch of stuff.
I shudder to wonder.
Oh, this one, I don't think it's nose ring theory. Gary the barbecue chef.
I'm going to lose followers for this, but I really don't give a fuck anymore. I cannot believe that there are some people out there, you vile, disgusting pieces of shit, that are actually praising the fact that this guy just got killed in Utah. Are you fucking serious? You think it's okay to shoot someone because they think differently than you do? Really? You know me.
I'm just going to say, one of the small, bright patches of the events of the last 24 hours is I've been seeing this trending a lot. A lot of the weirdos that we classify would do their hair and their piercings and their tattoos and shit. There's a lot coming out being disgusted and detesting all these other people who are celebrating. Like,
Being fucking withered.
this moment, or the moment that happened yesterday, might have swayed a lot of the people who are on leaning more their side are now rethinking their lives.
So after this video, I have another similar one to this. That is, it's going to offend your eyes, but your ears will be pleasantly surprised.
But Static, didn't you say you got a TikTok account recently? Shouldn't the finding the tards have been a lot easier since you can go to the source?
Okay, I do have a TikTok account. It doesn't mean I use it all the time.
But I mean, for finding your tards, I
do have some things bookmarked later for the TikTok accounts that I will bring in on another show, not this one.
He uses it for Pokemon shit, just like Cloud.
Oh, is that what it's for?
I guess. I don't know. I'm old.
Do not get political. I don't like politics, but you motherfuckers are being real stupid right now. Because here's what that person just did. They just turned him into a martyr. Which, you know what that means? All of his beliefs are going to be fucking glorified. They're going to build fucking statues after this.
That's his real.
Well, when did Savage Dad get on CRT?
That's his real. That's his.
Damn it, shock! Now I'm drinking whiskey.
This guy now. Watch! And everyone
Right, he kind of does have that baby face look too.
praising
They're
it is
both
going to be
feisty.
labeled as the most evil, hateful motherfuckers on the planet. And I can't wait. It is an absolutely vile trait to actually wish death upon someone. Are you guys fucking stupid? So I'm saying it right now. If you have a problem with anything that I have said right now, feel free to let the door fucking hit you on the way out. But the reality of what this video is going to do, I'll bet you anything that when I post this, I'm going to gain more followers than I will lose. Y'all are just...
That makes it sound like a grift, bro.
He doesn't look like Jeremy.
He's got the right attitude.
Gare, would you
disgusting,
say
and I hope each one of you gets ass fucked by a sandpaper-coated cactus. Good day.
He's entertaining.
Part.
I like it. I might have to go. I'm going to save.
You're going to have to subscribe to him.
Go follow him on TikTok.
Pretty much all day I've been bookmarking videos
He's like Timu Savage Dad.
that I just dropped into private chat.
Where is it? Hold on. Yeah, I've got one.
Or is Savage Dad Timu this guy?
Interesting.
Oh. Here we go.
Gal, get a hobby.
What the fuck?
Oh wait, could Gal just read from the Minotaur book next week?
That's next week.
No.
Reading the Minotaur book next week.
Oh my god!
I know.
I refuse.
Milk Minotaurs.
Ugh.
Oh, we're gonna have so much fun.
I think this is one of them that I shared.
Wait, this
right?
is like a male Dana Perino with
This is
pink hair.
Jeffree Star.
So this is Jeffree Star.
I have
And
no
I
idea.
didn't know that
Jeffree
he'd been
Star?
red pilled recently because he wanted to get into Hollywood and he came out of Hollywood saying they're all a bunch of pedophiles.
Yes.
Is he a popular creator?
Yes,
I have no idea who this person.
Gay makeup artist type of dude.
Yeah,
I have
he's
no
a
idea who
gay
this person
makeup
is.
artist, been around forever. He was huge in the Seenie Weenie shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to know him at all.
Okay.
Duke.
Yeah.
But he was pretty popular in like the
pop album, like
yeah.
Just say I'm old. I don't get it.
But he was very much a blue pilled person. But apparently, I asked my brother earlier because I'm like, I thought he was like a raging leftist. I didn't. Sorry.
I think the Dave Chappelle stuff kind of started
Yeah.
doing things in his head. And especially like the trans stuff that Dave Chappelle was doing. And he was like, oh, you know what? Yeah, this is making sense. I don't like these people.
Charlie Kirk was just shot and is now passed away while he was debating at the Utah Valley College. And this happened while we've been streaming. I'm literally been editing a video. I'm about to upload it right now. And I'm literally stunned. Like, what is going on, dude? For speaking the truth, that's what happened.
Interesting word usage.
Especially from someone looking like this.
Dude, he has a farm now, is what I heard. I think my brother told me.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? If you watch me daily, we don't really get political in this room. We're all about positivity, makeup, sarcasm, jokes, trolling, clapping back, being fun. Okay? This is a grown man who fought for the truth, who went all around our country debating people of all walks of life, walks of religion, walks of sexuality. He debated everybody. And if you're in here saying it wasn't the truth, you are a they, them loser, okay?
God damn.
Huh.
And see, this is the other thing, just like with the video we watched right before this, the guy also mentioned, we don't really get political here. Those are the other ones that are coming out of the woodwork. Like, what the fuck? Because of the people that are psychotic ghouls.
The dancers, the nut job dancers.
Yes.
You are one of those people who doesn't want to live in reality. You want to live in your weird little brain up here. Okay? You are delusional. You are not right in the head. Okay? So any of you weirdos coming in here, Charlie fought for the truth. He debated people all over this country. And he didn't care what you were. He still had a conversation with everybody. Why did I respect him? Because he knows reality.
That's saying something coming from that. Okay.
Well, that's really interesting. It's I feel like maybe I've overgeneralized physicality sometimes. I mean, look, The dude is he's a makeup dude. He's gay.
just hear
whatever.
You're
But
muted.
she's muted.
When did I do that? Oh, I was typing. I was being nice. Sorry. Do you know? Do you know how much of a walking red flag I am, Duke? You haven't learned that yet? That you might have based those judgments.
Well,
a little
you have to
Wait,
blend
that's not your
in- you
natural
have to
hair
blend
color?
in with your surroundings.
Huh?
Yeah, I said you have to blend in with your surroundings.
Yeah, right.
Just because you agree with
Oh, he's talking
like,
about Colorado.
one stupid little common sense thing with someone doesn't mean you like completely align with them.
Correct.
Oh,
But it's
that's
a
actually.
start.
But here's the. Go for it.
I was going to say Jeffree Star said that Charlie Kirk was telling the truth, and he didn't put any like exceptions on that. He was like
He
flat
said
out
over.
correct.
He just said speaking the truth.
Yeah.
There was no preface. I don't always agree with him. Anything like that. It was literally
But he
just
also-
for speaking the truth.
Specific though, what truth though?
I think
whatever Charlie Kirk was saying, basically. That,
here's the interesting thing.
That's the gal's point. He wasn't clarifying, wasn't specifying. It was just speaking the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, one thing I think we need to remember about Charlie is Charlie, of course, is a very Christian person, and obviously had Christian beliefs regarding homosexuality. Really?
Yeah, it's insane.
Wow.
Well, that's what I was saying.
He looks almost as good as me.
I was just about to say that.
Well, this
He could work out
moment,
McDonald's.
this moment
But,
that happened might change a lot of people's minds, and it's doing that right now.
He was born in 85. He's 39.
I mean,
Jesus Christ.
he's kind of been on a red pill kick for a bit.
He was annoying as shit 10 years
Wait,
ago.
who?
My ex-wife
Who?
used to watch his videos.
Jeffree Star has been
Oh.
pretty red pill the past like 5 years, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So a lot of people saying, you know, Charlie's a homophobe and all this stuff. Obviously, he had certain beliefs because of the Bible.
His religion. Mhm.
Right. But at the same time, I saw a post today from Rob Smith.
Yep.
And Rob Smith is an openly gay man, openly gay black man.
Yep.
And he was talking about how he was on stage with Charlie and people were yelling at him. And they went backstage and Charlie's like, "Don't worry, man. You're with us. We got you. We love you. You're our guy. We love you. Don't worry. Just it's tough. We're always there for you." So, you know, maybe he didn't necessarily believe in homosexuality from a Christian standpoint.
This is separation between like church and state, though.
Mhm.
He respected other like fellow friends and colleagues' political system, but at the same time, they're not trying to go as church and force his pastor to baptize them.
Right.
You know what I mean?
He-
you respect
he
me,
could-
I respect you.
He could still love a person even if they
the
were a gay
Christian-
person.
The Christian
That's the
teaching
Christian
is
belief.
hate the sin, not the sinner.
Yes.
And that's
Right.
Charlie Kirk says
Right.
that tons of times. That's the thing. I don't hate the sinner, I hate the sin.
Yeah.
I forgot what scripture that was.
Yeah, so that was interesting.
Sorry, I'm trying to find something here. But in the meantime, we have this other one from Gal.
Ooh.
Wait.
What the fuck is that? I didn't
Sorry,
share that.
that's what I was I'm trying to go through my TikTok to find my bookmarks. I don't know how to fucking do that.
Is that one of those
like
ads where they play the game retardedly on purpose? So they
I don't know
make-
what it's something about cutting chocolate into different.
I hate when they do that.
It looked like a
shit on purpose.
there's a chocolate bar like that. I forget what it is. Has caramel inside. Oh no. Oh really?
I'm dreading making this video.
Oh, that
because
must
I
have
know I'm
hurt.
gonna get hate comments, especially from the left.
It hurts so bad it
Nobody
affected her
likes
voice.
hate comments online.
Hold on.
Here's the thing that's weird about like liberals and normies and Democrats, air quote, being fed up with the Kirk, assassination is they're not convinced that climate change is stupid. They're not convinced that abortion's murder. It's literally, hey, this guy was really nice and you killed him for no reason. Like that's the only
But
motive.
it might cause them to start rethinking their life choices.
Yes.
That was the point.
Yeah.
And this is coming from
No, I agree. That's why I don't want a civil unrest, because everyone is getting jittery and upset that there's not enough progress being made, but the normal people are starting to come to conclusions, like you were saying. But
yeah,
it's because of goodwill, and not to be a cliche, but Kirk was very Christ-like. He turned the other cheek often. He didn't fight people.
Oh, because he believed in Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to live the life that Jesus preached.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
swear.
What?
Huh?
He didn't even swear. The man
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
cuss.
Yeah.
He said chink if he caught a few people chink if
No, he didn't. He was talking to Cenk Uygur. I'm
I
gonna punch you in the throat.
Oh, Cenk Uygur said something I actually agree. Let me find it.
Anyhow,
I've been dreading making this video because I know I'm going to get hate comments, especially from the left, and
You'll get
nobody
people
likes
sliding
hate
your
comments
DMs too.
online.
What I find the
you need
funniest.
to embrace the hate comment. The hate comment feels good. The hate comment feels like you're doing something
She
right.
gonna find a boyfriend real quick, dude.
What I found to
I want
be the
some hate
funniest
comments.
thing was Brad was talking about after Jeffree Star's video that he might need to start rethinking like his knee-jerk reaction to the freak-looking people. And the very moment you popped this up when you first shared it, he's like, "Oh God," because he saw her, but then he read the words and he's
Right.
like, "Oh,
This isn't that bad. This
But
is
to
hot
be fair,
topic.
to
This
be
is
fair,
not.
we are on the weekend pregame where
I
I
know.
bring a bunch of people who look like her and say a lot of stupid fucking
Tiff,
shit.
I was looking.
I'm just like, this must have hurt like a motherfucker.
Actually, I don't know.
What, Sean?"
This tap.
There's a lot of loose skin
I was
there.
actually looking for the septum ring, and when I couldn't see the septum ring, I go, "Oh, okay, she's normal." And then I read
Put that out to make the video.
You dig it.
Also, I just know I'm leaving the Democratic Party, so I don't have to fix her. So,
Brad, you got to look at the nose first. That's where you want to look first.
oh, she's got small nostrils. She's got a cute nose.
No, for the septum
She
ring.
might just.
I know.
She might take it out.
Her username is Senpai Tid.
Senpai Tid.
I
Yeah,
used to
I'm old
proudly
enough to
call
be her
myself a
dad.
liberal. I still believe in equality, healthcare
Daddy,
access,
yeah.
LGBTQ plus rights, definitely science and social programs. But I've grown really tired of the performance, the fear mongering, and the refusal to have real
didn't know this was 4
conversations.
minutes long.
Time out.
I didn't know this was 4 minutes long. I
Oh
just saw
shit!
it.
Good point.
Also, I believe in science. I believe there should be social programs.
So here's the
Um,
thing.
I believe in equality. They've
Congrats,
taken.
you're a 2020 Republican.
Feminist.
So that's the thing. Like Shock earlier was talking about they still believe in all these different things. Yes, but they are now leaving the Borg. So we can have a conversation with them.
And that's why people can't freak out and escalate with more public unrest and just be like, "It's the end of the world. Let's fucking deport them all." It's like,
Oh
dude,
my
give
God, they're 7 of
Right.
9.
Oh boy, oh boy.
We just have to explain to them the ways of the Federation and that they always thought this way. And what they thought was evil. Shut up. This is my milieu.
But
They're
basically,
leaving.
we
the
need
Borg.
to be Charlie
feel
Kirk
you.
because he can't.
Only Brad. would use
That's what I said. We pick up the torch. The next generation is picking up the
I was
voice.
translating the nerd speak.
No. I know what he was saying. So I groaned because
Going
he
great.
said we have to introduce her to the Federation, and I think the Federation's a bunch of commies. And I
Right, because they are.
No, you do not understand the Federation. You have not watched our last video. The Federation is a post-scarcity society. It's not
I
a
know.
communist.
I know.
We saw the commie society led by Alexis, that bitch. She put you in the box when you disobey.
But look, she was saying all those things. I believe in equality. I believe in science and all this. And I was like,
No,
okay.
the
So
worst part
she's
is-
going to start asking questions now.
But,
She's going to
but
start
the
asking
interesting
questions.
wait,
That's the whole thing is people asking questions. That's like earlier, Dom asked me, what's my answer to this? And I said, I don't know. It's above my pay grade. And I wasn't able to respond to any more to that. I'm here to ask questions. That's all I want to do. Is I want to ask
the
questions,
interesting thing
gather
is like
information.
Static, what did you say she believed in? She believed in equality.
I believe in equality too. I don't believe in
in
equity.
science.
I think science is probably a really good idea.
Yes,
I think
she's
there's a lot
saying
of
all the
bullshit behind
things that
stuff
the
that's
right
called
believes
science.
in, but because she's listened to the mind virus, she thinks we are all just, theocratic
Hi, Ariel.
zealots who don't believe in science, who don't believe in equality. She thinks we want every woman to be wearing a red dress and be a handmaiden. She thinks we don't believe in science because we want science to be verified. Oh, one person's Dr. Fauci said it's fine. Therefore, we should take all these shots. No,
Steve.
It is the whole idea of science is test and verify over and over again. We're good. Just take it because I said so. I mean, that is a mind virus where you just acquiesce to authority. What she's learning is like, you can ask questions. Yes, ask questions. Ask us why we believe this way. You start the path. Just slowly swallow the pill.
You know what? Screw it. Let's watch more.
Don't want to be here to scream or cancel or shame somebody into agreeing with me. I believe that we need to listen to each other even when we disagree, because change doesn't happen in an echo chamber. I'm not switching sides. I'd say I'm stepping out of the label. I'm an independent, logic-based thinker who's done letting political parties define my humanity. I'm still progressive, but I care more about the truth than tribalism. You can fight for justice without losing your critical thinking.
Boys, you can fix her.
That's what I was saying.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now somebody else get on it.
But she'd call me
I
daddy.
too shopped at Hot Topic when I was in high school.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Doesn't
worked
fit
there.
me anymore.
This
Yeah,
would
you
not
look
be
like
my
you
daughter.
worked
She would not
there.
be thinking this way.
I worked there when that fucking Jeffree Star album came out.
Oh no!
God, I am so
You wanna
fucking
argue.
old.
That's not the reason.
But see, like, she's now willing to have a conversation outside of the Democratic Party. Like, she's an independent, logic-based thinker.
She wants
That's
to
her
be.
mindset.
She's interested. Exactly.
Right.
She
From
was
her
kicked
mindset.
out of the
But
Matrix.
to that
Exactly.
point, though, is that the Democratic Party doesn't exist anymore. It's just communist. And the Republican Party, so many people are ex-classical liberals, ex-Democratic parties that join the Republican Party just to vote for Trump. The Republican Party is so divided, it could be split up into 4 groups. The Democratic Party should be abolished, and you just split the Republican Party in half and just make it America First versus Make America Great Again people. Because those are the only 2 groups that are actually having serious conversations right now. I'm tired of these shows that fucking straw man what some Democrat or what some liberal thinks. They're not a part of the conversation anymore.
I'm going to shut up. Ariel says that she's going back to the left in a month.
Think so?
That's black pill talking.
It depends on if she caves to the pressure that she
will
mentioned
receive.
earlier.
It depends on how big the
Afraid
tranny
of the
is
hate
and how
comment.
hard he hits her.
You can't.
You got to follow her. You got to follow her channel, Static.
I should. Senpai Tid.
Subscribe to her OnlyFans so that she stays on the right side of history.
Yeah.
Go talk to somebody else. But if you're ready to listen, then I'm all ears. Not everything needs to be red versus blue. And like, for example,
That's massive right there.
That's what I've been saying, dude. I've seen so many people like make that like, you know what? Fuck all this. I hate all this. Delegitimize the political battle of red versus blue. Stop all of it.
I'm so tired of red versus blue because I hate both of them.
The red, I like Charlie Kirk, but he didn't align with me. He didn't represent me. Like I thought he like I want to debate someone like Kirk. I want the political spectrum to be like someone like Owen Schroeder and Kirk. Those are 2 people that I respect and I align with one of them. The Democrats are just communists. There is no conversation with them. They're not even a political party. It's just deep state party.
I was really looking forward to Charlie Kirk versus Humpiger.
That would have, I don't know, that would have been WWE. He would have gotten like, it would have been embarrassing how like they were gonna try to get gotchas with Kirk and he's just not having it. And I'm like, this is just, it was gonna be stupid.
Yeah, but didn't they fuck it up in the end?
Huh?
Shut up.
Didn't they fuck it up in the end? Red versus blue.
Oh yeah,
I
they
never
got
watched
bought
the
out.
end. Well, you know what? Rooster Teeth just got dumb.
Yeah.
Oh
Rooster
yeah,
Teeth got
that's
really
why
stupid.
it was Rooster Teeth. I forgot.
Example, here's some things that I know we can agree on. Our healthcare is broken.
Yes.
In what way? Hold on, that's the thing. I need
Yeah,
to-
but she wants like
well, we
free
have the
internet.
conversation on it. Have the
more free
conversation.
than it already is free.
That's true.
No, she's going to have a different conversation than we will, but it's a conversation should be had.
Yeah.
She will tell us what she thinks about free healthcare. We will tell her what we think about big pharma.
Oh.
Well, and the fact that all of these countries that she's going to cite, like Sweden and fucking Denmark and all that bullshit,
I have a
have
question
been
for her.
subsidized by us.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
right.
there's such a thing as a capable doctor anymore. I think
Small
they're all
town.
They're computer doctors now. I just want to ask her, does she
I've
support
known my-
the onesie? Do you
I've
endorse
known my
it?
doctor for almost
The
30
ones-
years. So
Fucking onesie.
The one-
You shouldn't go bankrupt just because you got sick in red or blue.
agreed. Fucking agreed.
Yeah.
Insurance has broken this shit, and it's Obamacare's fault.
Yep.
Well, Obamacare is a big catalyst, but it was worse before. It was bad before Obamacare too. Anyhow,
Fuck everyone's Social Security too.
there was no such thing as free anything.
Yep.
Someone pays.
Blue states. Big corporations, for example, have too much power. They lobby both parties and working people end up paying the price. Veterans and the elderly deserve better care, period. No excuses. Mental
Agreed.
health matters. It's not woke.
Yes.
Yep. She's really not that crazy, guys.
Honestly, I don't think talking about mental health was ever a woke issue.
I can make that debate.
Yeah, I'm shocked you agree, Gal.
You're
Yeah,
shocked
maybe
that veterans should have better care.
No, that mental illness or talking about mental illness is not a woke issue.
I think you need
Because
well,
I
it
thought
depends on
you
what the
agree with me that
conversation
the
is.
issue is people are getting diagnosed.
Oh, I agree with that.
I would like her to finish her sentence.
Okay.
Period. No excuses. Mental health matters. It's not
That's what I
woke
agree
to
with.
want trauma support, for example, especially for kids and veterans. The middle
Mental-
class is
So
What about the
mental
kid
health
thing?
does matter. Why
For
do you think we
veterans,
have-
yeah.
No, for everyone
For everyone.
that has shot up a fucking school, mental health for gender dysphoria definitely matters. That's what
mental
I'm
health, which is treated by pills, needs to be addressed.
I'm not
because-
talking about therapy.
I don't know what
And I'm not disagreeing with you, Duke, either.
I don't know what mental health care for children is.
Well, she hadn't said that yet. So
She did. Oh,
Gal's talking about gender dysphoria, I think, is what you mentioned.
So I'm talking about gender dysphoria. I'm talking about anyone who has the inclination to go shoot up a school or to go shoot up anything where there's like Vegas even. It's
God,
a
we
mental
never
health
got
issue.
that answer.
Like shooting up anything. That's a mental health issue. That's what I'm talking about. Real
Yeah.
mental health, not go see a therapist so you can
No,
forever
Gal's the
be in
gun.
But you're being way more specific than what she is. I don't
Yes,
know
I
what
know.
she's.
So her mental health was very vague, and then she
Vague.
goes into trauma care for like children and stuff. And I'm like, I don't know what you mean by that. Is that
Right.
like that generational trauma shit you're talking like
Trauma care. You can't put kids and
Well-
veterans in the same subject as trauma care because I agree with the
Okay.
veterans.
When I agreed with her, she hadn't said that yet, and that's why I
Okay.
wanted to hear
Yes,
what she
yes.
had to say.
And I would
Okay.
say anyone
Also,
who's capable of taking a life, no matter how,
Well,
has
yes,
fucking mental health issues.
yes,
They should still go to fucking jail.
yes.
Like
Also-
we don't need to act like there's some sort of like understanding reason why they would have done this, and like we need to feel bad. No, they're evil. We need to handle that.
But so, why I'm also agreeing here is so we can have this conversation, and we can the conversation we just had right now about the specific topics that she talked about. We can have that conversation with her as well.
This is she's emerging from the cocoon.
Mm-hmm.
So she's
Exactly.
starting to she's
Unplugging.
like beginning to ask questions, which is good. And then, she finds the right people to talk to, then they can engage in more serious conversations, deeper conversations, specific conversations, and get to the heart of the matter. But
dude, you have a
she's
girlfriend.
taking.
How dare you? What? You ain't have. You really want to have a conversation with this lady, don't you?
I want to have a conversation with this child who's old enough to be my daughter, and say, "Hello, young girl. Let me help you go on a better path for life, because you've been going down a dark road, and let's ask some questions rather than just listen to orthodoxy. Ask
when
questions."
When you say went down a dark road, do you just point to like Oliver, like you did the all the tattoos?
It's more tattoos than I would like, but
TikTok.
I want to have a conversation with Ariel's granddaddy.
Unfortunately, they're not doing the. Hold on, let me see. When I do this, and then, excuse me as I learn new software. And bless you, I think.
Yeah. Thank you.
I
had a mouse attack.
That sounded like a mouse there.
Yeah, I get that all the time.
So the
Don't
date
eat the
of that
cheese.
video was back in July.
Huh?
The date of that video was back in July.
What video?
This
This
one
video?
that we're watching.
How?
That's interesting.
What do you
So
mean,
it's not from
how?
today or yesterday?
Here, I'll show you how.
No, the beginning of it, wasn't she talking about Charlie Kirk?
No.
Oh.
I have her Charlie Kirk video.
Oh.
But yeah, this video. So I just search her username, and this is the first video that shows up, and it has the date of 7/21 on
Interesting.
it. She has the left is losing it. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk is her most recent video.
So go back to the beginning. Was she talking about some other violent situation? I swear to God, she talked about people reacting to
I've been
violence.
dreading making this video because I know I'm going to get hate comments, especially from the left, and nobody likes hate comments online. I used to proudly call myself a liberal. I still believe in equality, healthcare access, LGBTQ plus rights, definitely science and social programs. But I've grown really tired of the performance, the fear-mongering.
Yeah, she's just tired of the left. Turns out, Shaka Zulu, she's been being worked on because she's married.
She's getting shoe on headed.
She's getting shoe on headed.
Shit. My bad, guys. I should have vetted this one better.
No,
but
that's
it's
fine.
still.
I mean, it's interesting to know.
Yeah. I think
that
head
proved
just filled
Ariel
in.
wrong that it's been over a month at this point, and she hasn't gone back to the left. And she had a video just yesterday
about Charlie Kirk,
talking about them fucking freaking out over Charlie Kirk.
Take that, Ariel.
In 3 months, she's going to say she's pregnant, and again, so happy to have a baby.
That's possible. We have breaking news though, guys. We need to share this.
That sounded sarcastic.
Weasel has an announcement. He couldn't say it on the show. Weasel, would you care to let us know what you needed to say?
Yeah, I know I'm going to
Get
get
that
some
mouse.
comments for this, especially from the left. I was never in the Democratic Party, but I'm leaving them.
Thank you, Weasel.
Thank you for
Stunning
your
and
courage.
brave.
I
Stunning and
think
brave.
we can all say stunning and brave.
Ariel's like,
brave.
nope, still give it a month. No. So the husband
like
the
the
Democrat
picture.
out of her. Can you do that? I don't know.
Well, I've been on many a touch grass stream where we've had that conversation that most of these women just need a good man to whip them into shape.
Spank them? You did that. You were the one that did that.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh my God. What happened in Vietnam?
All right. I wonder.
Heart of Darkness.
So I wonder if Brad is going to judge a book by this cover.
Yeah, because I'm a racist bastard or something.
How did you know?
He probably pulled up all of the ones that I shared.
It's, you know, honestly, it's interesting. There have been a lot of, I don't know, for whatever reason, but like minorities are like popping up in the channels I follow. Like they're showing a lot more minorities. Like, I'm stop being a liberal. I'm done with this shit. It's really interesting. And again, I got to go back and I'm like, Charlie may be gone, but his message is reaching out. I wrote this down and I want to make certain I say it. I wonder if Turning Point was prophetic when he chose that name.
Well, everyone has been not really tongue in cheek, but like reluctantly referencing that.
You seen that?
There is something that you look back and like, he chose Turning Point for a reason. And is this it?
It was really hard to not make that in tonight's title.
I know.
So Brad, you mentioned earlier, I put it in Dermy's chat earlier. But to give it a little background, I knew of Charlie because of going to the universities, having those debates, mostly like seeing clips of that and whatnot. I didn't really know anything of what he had done with politics beyond that he was involved with TP USA. Like, I didn't delve into that to know that information. So I had no idea about JD Vance being where he is today because of Charlie. I had no idea Paulina Luna. No idea that she was planning on being like a doctor, I think she said. So, and he was just like, no, I really think that you should get into politics with like what you do and say and everything. And so I learned
she was
those
in the Air Force.
Yes. I learned those two things prior to watching the video of his reaction when Trump won last year. And I had just a feeling out of the blue that hit me like a ton of bricks. Because I had learned that information and I watched his reaction that I am not a religious person. I do not go to church. I haven't stepped in a church in a very long time except for touring them. He was here for a purpose and he served that purpose.
Yes.
It was all I could think in that moment when I was watching that video. And it hurt like hell to even think that, because why did he have to go? But it's just, he was put here for what he was supposed to do. He gave us those beautiful babies. He was able to watch them grow. And he was able to help us protect what we need to protect. And we need to carry the torch for people.
And that's exactly why I spoke about Miracle with Charlie.
Yeah.
Because, again, I don't go to church. Okay. I have a lot of conflicted issues with organized religion.
Same.
But I absolutely believe in God. I have felt the hand or power of God in my life. There have been events which I can't explain, which to me can only be explained by the presence of God. And, you know, this is me. If you believe in God or not, I don't know. I don't believe the Bible is verbatim. I believe the gospel is. I believe Jesus Christ existed. I believe that he was a son of God and he died for our sins. And I believe that there is something beyond this life. And again, I saw the video. And I'm like, he's not walking away. There's no miracle for this. And that's when I began to process what the miracle was, because there are miracles. I believe there are.
Yeah.
And I believe Charlie
I was really
started.
hoping that there was going to be a miracle that he didn't die. But.
I know.
That's so bad.
I know we all wanted it, but you know what? Tell God you know what's going to happen in your life.
Yeah.
And he'll laugh. Hi, I'm God. I think everyone has a purpose in some way. Whether we realize it or not, whether I realize what my purpose is, I don't know if I ever will. But I think Charlie found his purpose.
Yeah.
And he walked his line. And he stood by his purpose. He stood by his faith. And he was a soldier of his faith. He's a soldier of his opinion. And he is a martyr. And that's what the leftists don't get.
But that's why
you can kill a voice, but you can't kill his message.
Yeah.
And he didn't give that message to the boomers. He gave it to the next generation, and they loved it. They connected with him. They heard his voice, said, yes, tell us more. We want to do this discussion. Let us engage in something different. He inspired a generation. That's why I say the miracle we wanted, we didn't realize it. We already had it. We wanted the miracle of because we never want to see it. Look, I don't care if it's my mortal enemy. I don't want to see a person die horribly. I saw that video and it fucking hurt my soul. But I do think people need to see it to understand the evil in the world. Okay? There's fucking evil in this world. You need to watch that video. I know my congresswoman, Anna Paulina, it's like, take it off. I disagree.
Yeah.
Please show it. I'm sorry, Congresswoman. Please show it. Let people know what evil is, that we must stand against it. Okay? Stand for your beliefs. Okay? You can't back down. Maybe you don't have to be out there fighting with sticks and knives. Just speak up for your beliefs. Beliefs have purpose. Beliefs have power. Words have power. Charlie was power.
This is why
the only way they could stop his power was with a fucking bullet. They could not debate him. They could not fight his words. It took an act of evil to stop him speaking. But the message continues because he gave that message to others.
I wish Dermy was still here, because I also wish that I was able to control my annoyance. I wasn't really angry when we were all kind of arguing back and forth. I wish I could have brought these up before, so I could have said that earlier. So I sent him a timestamp so he could watch that. But
that's why when Dermy was talking on his stream, I'm like, I want you to come on because I got some stuff to say.
Yeah. But that's why I bookmarked all of these videos that I sent to you guys and wanted to watch them, because these people are ready to have a conversation and we need to be able to pick up the torch that was dropped yesterday. And that's how we can move forward with this without it ending up in war, hopefully. That we can bring people back to sanity slowly but surely, the way that Charlie was doing it. He showed us the fucking way.
The torch may have fallen, but the flame is burning.
Yeah.
It's not going to stop.
War's not the answer. And if we do the cancel culture, it's going to lead to that because people will get desperate. Desperation leads to bad fucking things.
So I don't necessarily agree when it comes to the ghouls that are being canceled currently. Like we had that discussion earlier.
You can't go to someone that wants to have these conversations and not form yourself as a hypocrite if you're just going to do it to these people. They're still American citizens.
I'm not saying kick them out of the country.
But they have them fired for speech. You lose that principle.
I understand what you're saying.
First Amendment, if you do that, it's like the Batman rule. Why doesn't Batman kill the Joker? It's the same thing.
The First Amendment is the government.
Oh, totally. The weasel.
If whoever's in charge of the business decides that they saw that in social media, and that person is an employee of theirs that is known and broadcast that they're an employee and made those statements, and that business isn't comfortable with them working there anymore, by all means,
That's
you
entirely
have the
different.
right as a company to let that person go. But outside of that, I do not think people should go out of their way to get someone fired because they made a statement. They should be allowed to say what they want to say.
It's
And like I said
complicated.
earlier, if they take the mask off and they show that they're the ghoul, that they're the scumbag, then society can mock them.
So you don't like the tattletale feature?
Correct.
Well, hold on. I don't like asking them to be canceled or fired.
Right.
Yeah.
I have no problem with Chai Rychek is doing.
But they're an angry mob demanding that they get fired.
That's up to their employer.
Cash, you're breaking up or something. I see you might be trying to talk, but you're not coming through.
No, I'm chewing.
So my other argument with this, it's not that I don't agree with you guys, but even when you're having the conversations with these people that are willing now to have the conversations, I don't foresee them being as upset as you are when you explain we have been losing our jobs, we have been losing our access to our money. We are angry, and these people did this to us. I feel that even in the middle of that conversation, they can understand where people are coming from and why it is becoming such an issue. I'm not saying it's good.
No, I totally understand where it's coming from. And Weasel's 100% right, because it gets complicated when you have, I mentioned it earlier, you have a protected class, you have, you're not allowed to discriminate based on your hiring practices. The government forces you to hire certain people, and then you're not allowed to discriminate against your employees, which I think you should. But you're gonna believe that Charlie was some sort of divine intervention, but not apply one of his key principles of turning the other cheek and keeping your principles. You keep your principles, you become an example, you turn the other cheek. Everyone else wants to get angry and fight and do that and sacrifice their principles because they don't actually read the Bible principles that this Christian had. They just want to believe it's divine intervention or something.
So turn the other cheek is not the only thing from the scriptures. That's all I'm saying. There is a time and a place. I'm not saying that I'm going against what you mean right now, but that doesn't always mean it's going to be the case that turning the other cheek is going to work.
That's what Charlie
It's also
did.
important to remember that there's an Old Testament and a New Testament, and
Yes.
both are valid.
I have hope that we can come out of this without another Charlie Kirk, but I don't know if we can. And that's all I'm saying with that is, yes, hopefully we can turn the other cheek still, because we've been doing it for a goddamn long time.
I think I was telling Shock yesterday, the last person I want to be on this planet right now is Hassan Piker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
Now,
Some
so
idiot's gonna try to.
there's a reason I don't put where I work on my social media. I don't do that mainly because you weren't even supposed to do that when you were in the military. I learned that shit in the military.
You're not supposed to. I never understood why anyone would do that.
Yeah.
I'm already fucked. I use my real name.
Well, yeah, you're using your full name, and people can find the information, right? If people looked hard enough, they could find my full name out there.
Yes.
Okay?
Same.
That's why I don't like the whole I've had it, I'm angry, I'm this, and then you're gonna have some stupid idiot try to harm Hassan, and it's going to be all of our faults. That's what I don't want.
I mean, that's going to happen anyway.
The thing is,
so let me
blame.
We've been more.
Sorry, Cash, go.
I was gonna say we've been more tolerant than
Yes.
them, though.
Because we're principled.
I just
And they're
saw
not.
something on Lives of TikTok. I'm not going to name him, but he teaches special ed in Las Vegas, and this is what he wrote. I've watched the video over and over like 50 times by now, and not the far away video, the close-up video. Love every fraction of a second of it, and it gets better with every watch.
What the fuck? Oh, I thought you meant I devastatingly watched it 30 times. Oh my god.
But there's also the question of do we really want those people around kids? Do we really want those people in the medical industry?
That's exactly
keeping
what
us
Chaya
alive?
said. This person does not belong around children. I just don't know what happened. I mean,
so yeah,
I feel
part
so
of the,
fucking old. I'm
that's
like,
part of the thing
oh my
that we haven't
god.
even gotten to address is like, so earlier, what was it that you said, Brad? You said, I'm just going to use this example, and it's kind of based off of something that you said. These people that are celebrating Charlie Kirk, they think George Floyd is a hero.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There is a cognitive split between us and them that I don't know if there's any rectifying.
But the difference is, hey, yeah, life's better when I can roll with an iron fist. But what if that ruler changes? What if I go to jail because I make a George Floyd joke versus now, oh, you go to jail because you said Kirk deserved it? There is no balancing absolute power. Therefore, I do not believe in it. I choose freedom.
The real problem is, like we said it. Go back to we have a rule book. United States Constitution.
Yeah.
The problem is things got wonky in the early 1900s, and that's when progressivism really started to take hold. And it's been the long game. It's been slowly doing it with Woodrow Wilson, with the introduction of the progressive tax. And then we had our first female president, Edith Wilson.
So with the school thing, though, with the teacher, though, my actual issue with that teacher teaching kids is actually the law of truancy, that the government requires you to have your kids go to school. Therefore, that would be a totally different, because a government worker, yeah, that's very different. A government worker can't suspend someone else's freedom of speech versus a private company. That's a little different.
I just saw
these laws are getting confusing.
I don't know who the drunken Republican is, but he posted a photo on my way to have a minor disagreement with the liberal, and he's like in a
full space suit looking.
Did you see it?
Gear.
Yeah, like Hurt Locker outfit.
Yeah.
Again, I will argue with a liberal, an actual liberal. We are not dealing with liberals anymore. Harold Ford on the 5 is a liberal. Bob Beckel, before he passed away, was a liberal. These are like 90s Democrats. What we're dealing with now, as I said before, is people who are so scared of losing power, they've cowtailed themselves to the insane leftists who have finally asserted themselves because they gained power through social media and have energized brain-dead youth. So now they think we have the power to take over. I think they've miscalculated, because as we've seen, Gen Z is a lot more conservative than they thought. So the youth grab, I don't think, is working, which is probably
they
why
created that, by the way.
Well, I think it's more the bad example. I'm sure they all got a crazy, very single aunt in their 50s with like 10 cats, and they're like, I don't want to be that. I feel like that's actually what's helping more than a positive influence.
But that's also why we went to the open borders policy, because like maybe we can't capture these kids. We got to bring in the people and create a new indentured servant class who rely on the government and will accept low wages and will vote for us just for those low wages. Guess what, guys? The Democrat Party has never changed its spots since the 1850s.
Yep.
The Democratic Party is the same thing as the Democratic Republic of North Korea.
Yeah.
It's all about control.
These classic liberals you talk about are all Republicans now. Like I said, I'd rather have a conversation with a conservative I disagree with. There is no having a conversation with an air quote liberal Democrat.
Yeah, and like I say, I watch the 5. I love the 5 because I think it's one of the things on Fox that I enjoy watching. And Greg Gutfeld, who I think is great, he's always telling Harold Ford Jr. is like, dude, you got to run again. We want to talk to you. We want you as a Democrat in power. Because Harold Ford is an old Democrat. old style Democrats. We don't have them anymore. We got Jasmine Crockett, who says 80% of the crime in this country is committed by white supremacists.
Yeah.
Trust me on it.
We're all racist. We're all racist. She's never said a single word to us, and we're all racist.
Uh-huh.
Except
I mean,
Weasel, because I think Weasel's black.
Wait, what?
You didn't know?
He's tan.
Nope, nothing.
Is that actually a weasel or a ferret? Look very similar.
We're calling him out.
Very
You would have to ask the AI that made it.
Oh.
Dun dun dun.
I can't be on stream with you anymore.
No, fuck.
Picture of a weasel.
I'm trying to do things. Hold on.
Oh yeah, it's a weasel.
But the ferrets and weasels must look very similar. Then.
All right, I'll give a ferret.
Yeah,
Well,
they're the same species.
ferrets are more panda-like. They
aren't
have those. They have the mask.
Yeah.
They're all rodents. Jesus
They're not
Christ.
rodents. They're mustelids.
The ferrets have the raccoon eyes.
King of the
My
semantic.
buddy
world,
had a
is that?
ferret. That thing fucking stank. Oh my god.
Pirate software has sex with his ferrets. So Reddit's told me.
What? That's weird.
Wait,
Do you know how big a
that
ferret
fucking guy,
is?
Thor?
Huh? No, he does. It's a joke.
Okay. Good
So I
Lord,
do
'cause I'm-
want to mention that I struggle daily with like waffling back and forth on these things because of
You don't like
slippery
waffles?
slopes. I really want to punch you guys
How-
sometimes when I
how
use
dare
like
you.
apparently big words and you don't understand them.
I'm hungry. I heard
Anyway.
waffles.
Yeah, you freaked out shock with the word waffle because it's so
Oh.
big.
Apparently.
I was
Waffles,
about to
chicken
execute. I was about to dox you and report you to your job.
I just want a pancake.
Oh,
Christ.
I want a waffle, not a
This
pancake.
is why we don't eat breakfast together when we're all in Vegas.
I would love to eat breakfast.
You get an omelet like a real.
My breakfast was sangrias.
People get annoyed at
shit,
my breakfast because they don't like that I put ketchup on my pancakes.
Oh,
Wait.
no!
You would do what?
On your pancakes?
Yep.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Weird.
So when I was a kid, at the time of you eat everything on your plate or you don't get, or like, you don't get dessert or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So we had breakfast for dinner.
Right.
We had like bacon, eggs, pancakes, and I put peanut butter on my pancakes and butter and syrup.
Totally
Okay.
delicious. Yeah.
And I eat
Not my
ketchup
thing.
with my
Makes
bacon
sense.
and eggs. Well,
Okay.
a piece of my pancake fell
Okay.
directly into the ketchup. And I have to eat everything on my plate. So my dad forced me to eat it even though I didn't want to, and it was delicious. So y'all can just
What?
jump off my back. Okay.
I have a question. Does the ketchup
I have a
touch the
problem with
peanut butter?
ketchup.
Yes.
A problem with ketchup.
No.
That's a sweet and
I'll
sour
be
thing.
honest. The way you started that story, I thought you were going to say you put the ketchup on your pancake so it would be better. That way you would finish it because, like, maybe.
I mean, I eat it now because it's
Right.
delicious.
But I thought it was going to be from another perspective type thing.
I only put peanut butter on my waffle because I want we
Oh.
to lick it off.
Oh, guys.
What color crayon is that?
Stephen
flavor?
Colbert made a statement tonight on his show against.
Oh, he
political
made another
violence.
statement?
Yeah.
Wait, who did?
They made one last.
I don't know. I'm only seeing James Woods posting it.
I just love the like
Those are called
politicians.
blueberry waffles.
All the politicians have given
Or waffles made from Smurfs.
Yes, all the politicians have given like the worst answers with Charlie Kirk, like just using him as a political term, and all the fucking fake influencers are at least pretending to be like.
Well,
this.
Let me just tell you what James Woods' response tweet was to Stephen Colbert's video.
I only saw the first one, unless he's made another one.
You once called the President of the United States Putin's cockholster on national network television. Do America a favor and keep Charlie Kirk's mouth out of your semen-soaked, filthy little mouth.
Who said this?
Okay, so what was this?
James Woods.
What was
James
the
Woods said that to Stephen Colbert.
What was the
Yep.
second video he did then? Because the first one was basically like, "Hey,
No,
we're
it doesn't
sorry."
matter what Stephen Colbert says because Stephen Colbert is a piece of shit.
I'm at least he can fucking fake it. Unlike
Donald Trump made him
politicians.
get fired. This is what I love. And like, you guys think that Donald Trump got him fired? No, maybe the fact he's losing the company $40 million a year got him fired.
They don't care about the
That was 100
statistics.
million plus.
What's that, Cash?
I thought it was 100 million plus.
I heard 40
No, that's how
million.
much he was getting paid. Over
And
his contract was 100 million plus, and he was losing them a year $40 million.
Okay, yeah, that sounds correct. Sorry, been drinking.
Yeah, so am I.
Ew. What the fuck, Ben Shapiro?
What
What did Ben Shapiro say?
I need to see it. In wake of Charlie Kirk's tragic death, Ben Shapiro pledged to pick up the blood-stained microphone.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's worse than my bulletproof analogy.
But you didn't do that on purpose.
Yeah,
here's one.
Yeah, I didn't have a fancy word.
Here's another dancing one. Like, let me out for thoughts and prayers. I'm dancing. Again, I'm like,
conservatives start twerking for.
I have never,
like Floyd.
I have never in my life celebrated the death of someone I politically disagree with.
Never. No,
I mean,
I'm
not gonna like dance on Bill Clinton's grave. I'm not gonna dance on Obama's grave. I wouldn't have danced if something happened to if Biden died when he was in office. I've been like shaken. I mean, the president dies.
We were afraid he would die like mid-sentence. Like that was a genuine fear.
I said so. 2020 election. I was like, all right, what's something that I could say nice about Joe Biden? And it was that I felt like he was being a victim of elder abuse.
Yeah, dude, he was.
Which was
Everyone thought
accurate.
that.
I still think he was. Yeah, here's the other thing. All the people doing this, oh my God, you kids don't have experience in life. You don't pay taxes. You have not left your parents' basements. You've not experienced anything. They have groomed these people to live in the pod and eat the bugs, and they don't care. They don't want to own property. They don't want to own cars. They don't want to do anything on their own. They want to order Uber Eats and order Uber rides. They don't care about being independent anymore. They've lost the idea of freedom. Oh my God. I know I've heard so much about like kids don't want to get driver's license anymore. I don't understand this concept.
No, city kids.
True. It's so true.
City kids.
It's been a thing for a while.
I'm not a city guy, dude. Like this family member won't fucking do it.
So yeah,
real quick. You've heard the concept of 15-minute cities, right?
Yeah.
That's just another step towards that, is to make these kids dependent on the things like DoorDash, Uber Eats, Uber in general, other people doing your shit for you, so you don't have
Bro,
to
the person I know has friends that live
10,
45 minutes away, and she makes her mom drive her 45 minutes to go see her fucking friend.
I knew a dude 12 years ago. He had a 18-year-old son who didn't drive, and he didn't want to drive, and like there nothing was happening about it. And at the time, my son, he was like 12, 13 or something, and I'm like, oh hell fucking no. Like that is not how that works.
I could not wait to get my permit. And when I got my license,
you say,
oh my God, I was the first one of my buddies to get a license, and then my parents bought me a car on the condition that I kept my grades up.
There's
So
like bragging rights that went into it because you're the first one.
Oh my God.
Friends, or like
that meant Fridays we left the house. We went to the mall, and this is the 80s. Okay, so it goes Stranger Things world. So we hung out at the mall, we ate Taco Bell, we did the mini golf at the mall, we played in the arcade, and we went to the cinema because after the mall was back then. And then we'd be home before midnight. And none of us were drinking. We weren't drinking booze. We were just hanging out, having fun. And we were having freedom because that's all we wanted, just to hang out with the friends.
Oh,
and
that's
we definitely weren't hanging out drinking booze.
Right? That's the
no one ever
my
drank
friend's
at the mall.
dad.
Nope.
That's my friend's dad always has.
We weren't doing it at the mall.
My friend's dad
You
had
fucking
this speech when
pussies.
we were growing up where it was just like kids would rather have a phone than a car because social media is freedom to them, not actually getting out of the house.
So I had the luxury of watching some kids within the past few years on a very regular basis, and they liked to just be in Discord all the time. And these are kids who were 13 to 5, and they just hung out in Discord after they did their homework and everything.
Similar experience for me, except it was like Minecraft, Roblox.
Yeah, those are other options. The eldest was
so that was after they got home from school, right?
Yep.
Yes.
I got home again, Stranger Things era. Got home from school and we rode our bikes around the neighborhood.
Yeah. I was on my skateboard or playing basketball down the street or something.
I don't want to blame the kids actually, because after
I don't blame you. Yeah,
I'm just
Oh,
saying,
I'm not
like,
blaming the kids.
for some reason, it's really weird. From when I was like 6, 7, 8, all the way till when I was like 15, I had complete free reign, and all of a sudden I didn't when I turned 15. For some reason, it was you can't go outside because what if you get kidnapped? That weird panic of I saw something on the news. You can't.
What year was that?
20.
Yeah, that shit doesn't have
2012, 20.
That shit didn't happen in the 80s, early 2000s. It happened in the late 2000s and the early or the 2010s. Like back when me
Get
and
your ass home
fucking
before the
Brad were
lights
kids.
go out.
Yeah.
Shit, I would stay out all night.
Yeah, I
Didn't
was
matter.
like a 10-year-old, and I'd be like,
when the lights come on, we need to go home to do work and
That's
have
what I
dinner.
meant to say, not the lights go out, but yeah.
Yeah,
she
the lights-
parties when the lights go out, guys.
Yeah.
You got it. She goes to raves for the music, she swears. But yeah, it was a weird thing. It was like I was 8 and 10, and I would be like 5 blocks down the street behind a grocery store skateboarding, and all of a sudden I didn't have freedom at 14, 15.
I mean, the amount of things I was allowed to do as a kid, I'm like, you know, I think like
your parents would get arrested for allowing you to do it nowadays.
I wonder, like, if I had a kid, I'm like, would I let my kids do that? I don't know. And then, you know, like my mind is colored because of what I used to do
racist
as a prior job.
But then they'll have those the news will be like
the touchy people.
We had a 6-year-old girl go to the grocery store alone, and it was like a news headline, and it was like, dude, we get this all the fucking time.
Parents getting arrested when their kids are on their own. I'm
Yeah.
like, wait a minute.
You want to know who I blame for
Drove
this?
to the center of the town.
White women.
CPS.
Oh yes.
I had a second cousin, my parents' cousin, that worked for CPS, and when Michael was able to walk with braces on his legs and like the wrist crutches, he was jumping from the top step to the ground. And she was bitching my parents out, saying that that's dangerous and he could injure himself, and how could you let him do this? Yeah. So I blame fucking CPS, and they can go to hell.
Dude,
Yeah, the fact that the state has the power to take your kids away.
Yeah.
All the point of taking someone's kids away is that you can give it to some other person that makes money off of abusing your kid. Like that's all that's going to happen.
It's also indoctrination. Let's be serious.
Here's a fun fact. If the state takes your kids away, you still have to pay for them.
Yeah.
What? Can you still claim as a dependent? Not that that's important. But just wondering.
No,
I was curious.
I bet the foster does.
Just like you.
I know that's an evil question. I'm just curious.
Just like the instant.
That was a really bad question, but I know what it sounds like. It's exactly what it sounds like.
It's like you were just recalling the words by saying something. It's not that that's a.
You're shocked how great of a question it is.
Oh shit.
Oh my God. Nick Fuentes is the driving force behind America's revival? You gotta be kidding me. Who's posting this shit?
I love Nick Fuentes.
Who
I'm
said
not
that?
afraid to
Dumbass
admit it.
bots.
I'm not afraid to admit it.
I don't know who this person is.
It is like a lol cow.
He's treading it, but I like him. His clips are like spot on sometimes. Sometimes a fucking idiot, but sometimes he only shoots 0 and 10s. It's either a straight fucking 0 or it's a straight 10.
Oh, wait. This is what Aaron Burnett. Fuck, she's got my last name. Without
I was gonna say, is that like your real name? Did you accidentally dock yourself?
You know my fucking name. It's out there. I don't give a fuck.
I thought it was fake.
Twitter.
It's on my Twitter name is because I made my Twitter account in 2008.
Right.
Because he's an old.
I'm an old.
He's an oldie.
Yeah, my name is in newspapers. Give me a fucking break.
That was the
Aaron
first year I
Burnett.
could vote.
Fuck you.
Yes, that was me.
Aaron Burnett said, young conservatives are in shock at the apparent assassination of Charlie Kirk. That was from 3 hours ago. Apparent? You fucking, I'm sorry. I'm just going out. You fucking cunt. I reserve that word for women who are horrible women.
As a lawyer, Brad, is there with Iryna, whatever her last name was,
the Ukrainian,
yes,
the Ukrainian girl,
with the video evidence, do you legally still have to say alleged murderer?
Until someone technically is convicted, it's proper to say alleged.
Okay.
Because the crime is alleged until is technically ruled by a jury that the person is convicted.
Can we say shit alleged murderer? Is that proper?
You can say that.
What about assailant?
But you could hold on. No, hold on. I see where you guys are going with this. But you could say Iryna was murdered.
Yes.
Murdered.
Okay.
Because you're not accusing.
That's actually
anyone
the
of
same.
anything.
So that's the same point because they would also say her alleged murder.
Yes.
And I'm like, she was clearly murdered.
Oh yeah. Alleged murderer is what you're saying.
Yeah, until the point that the person is convicted, he's still alleged.
But they said alleged murder. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, do you use the word alleged for the noun or for the verb?
The noun.
No, it's
the verb happened.
So my point
the
is
alleged. No, it's an adjective.
but
verb.
you can say that she was murdered.
Adverb.
Right.
Well, technically,
allegedly is actually an adverb.
I actually think allegedly murdered because murdered is a specific crime.
So it's on the verb.
So you still have to wait until the conviction to say that.
I think. Well, again, you're talking about the media. You're not talking about providing proper legal terminology. So if I was in a court of law back in the day, I would say the defendant is accused of allegedly murdering such and such. It was alleged to have murdered such and such, which means I still have to prove it. Because again, that's different. I'm distinguishing court of law from writing a news article.
And you would still, but you would say victim, not such and such was murdered.
I would say victim.
Yeah.
Or I would name the person.
So if you named her, would you have said Iryna was murdered by or was murdered this day?
Murdered allegedly by. I don't know.
Okay, so you asked me for my opening statement.
So that's the other clarification I was gonna clarify and clarification.
If I'm trying this case as former prosecutor Brad Burnett, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, we're here today because Joe Schmo.
Before you go through that, aren't opening and closing statements you can kind of say not whatever, but like you don't have to follow the same rules as during.
They can object.
They can object during opening and closing.
Yeah.
Opening to me is, I'm going to say it's the book jacket cover of the story.
Right.
So you buy, back when there were books in stores. Remember, we had like actual physical books in stores, and you buy the book and it's a hardcover, and you open it up, and on the side you have like the summary.
Yes.
So that's the summary of the story. That's my opening statement, and my statement is, this is what I'm going to prove. I'm going to present evidence that Joe Schmo murdered Jane Doe.
And they can't object to that.
No, because this is my opening statement. I'm going to present evidence. Okay. What is the evidence, ladies and gentlemen? I'm going to present to you the following. Officer so-and-so will provide the following testimony. I will present evidence on video of this.
His ass on camera.
Right. So if I had this evidence, I would present this. So that's my opening statement. And I say, I anticipate.
Right.
This is what I will present. So I'm setting it up. I'm not saying you can't close saying and what I would do is, like, at the end of the evidence is presented, I'm going to ask you for a verdict based on the facts and the evidence that I'm going to present to you. I'm going to ask you for a verdict of guilty of murder in the first degree. Thank you very much. So this is me setting up my story. So this is my book jacket cover. And then the next 2 or 3 days, I'm putting in the contents of the book. I'm presenting video evidence or testimony or DNA evidence, whatever I have. And then I go to closing. And my closing is, ladies and gentlemen, when I started this case, I told you I was going to prove that Joe Schmo committed murder. He murdered victim Jane Doe. How did I do that? I showed you this, and I go through my evidence. I reiterate my evidence. And then I say, ladies and gentlemen, here's what I am required to prove by law. I go through the elements. He did this, he did this, he did this. I used to know them verbatim. I don't know. It's been almost 20 years. So I say, did I prove this? Yes, I did. Did I prove this? Yes, I did. Did I prove this? Yes, I did. My burden is beyond a reasonable doubt. I presented evidence beyond a reasonable doubt. Therefore, ladies and gentlemen, I ask you to go back there, return a verdict of guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. So that's my job as a prosecutor, based on the evidence. So they have to get all that evidence in. They're going to have to introduce all that evidence.
To bring it back, this is my fault.
We're trying to understand the purpose of using the word allegedly.
Yes. Well, not the purpose.
And when you have to legally use the word, I'm guessing when you have to legally use the word,
that's
to prevent.
I don't give it, honestly, as a prosecutor. I don't fucking give a shit. I'm gonna say you killed him, and I'm gonna prove it.
For the media purposes, like, I shouldn't be too upset.
Don't worry about that. No, the media is covering their ass because until the point the person's actually convicted, he's still alleged to have done.
You know
how
retarded that is.
Yeah.
For that situation, like those specific situations.
But they're also protecting themselves
from that particular that thing that you read about from that Aaron Burnett or whatever their fucking name is. They weren't accusing anyone of doing the assassination, but they were saying that Charlie Kirk was allegedly assassinated. So it's really fucking douchey. If they were saying the alleged John Smith, the alleged assassinator of Charlie Kirk, that would be one thing.
Yes.
But they just said alleged assassination of Charlie Kirk, and there's no one to even protect at this moment.
Right.
What if they're just illiterate?
It's like the alleged killing of Charlie Kirk. The dude got shot through the fucking carotid. I saw the video.
Saying, yeah.
He was mostly white.
He was mostly murdered. God.
Are you talking about Nick Fuentes? He was mostly white.
No, I'm just saying, like, whenever they don't want to say black man, it's like, well, he was mostly white.
I want to ask Alpha.
Don't forget about George. Do you remember George Zimmerman?
There was one that they recently called Dark White Man.
Was it recent? That was
I saw that.
Yeah.
Do you remember the white Hispanic George Zimmerman?
Yeah, I know. That came up recently too for some reason.
It's just like when I get the fucking notifications for the sex offenders where they're all like, Jesus Morales. White.
They're always driving a fucking Mercury. Every Amber
Why?
Alert.
No, they're always listed as white.
Oh.
Why? I swear to God, I don't know what's happening. Why are all the people who are getting quote unquote doxxed or called out for the commentary on Charlie's death look the fucking same?
I know.
I mean, can we just give them some Ozempic? I don't care if you all go blind.
I'm
I've
convinced they
seen,
don't even
I've
have
seen
jobs.
all colors of the rainbow as regards to the people celebrating Charlie Kirk.
I mean, look, I'm trying to drop weight, but sweet Jesus, y'all need help.
I also don't believe the people who say, "I got 2 people fired today."
You know what? God damn it, we're already over 3 hours and 3.5 hours. But like another thing we didn't talk about is like this whole they're trying to say both sides thing.
Oh my God!
And they try to use that representative
Nate
of
the lawyer?
Minnesota who was murdered by a motherfucker who was brought up in the system by Tim motherfucking Walls. They try to bring up Nancy Pelosi's husband's attacker, who was a guy they say was a Q-tard who had pride flags and BLM posters on his house. They try to say,
Do you really think a right winger attacked Governor Shapiro in Pennsylvania?
Fucking Antifa tried to burn his damn house down, and they say that
You know why? Because he supports Israel, which is
Honestly,
why
I
he wasn't
believe
the
that-
vice president.
I believe that as much as there was a civilian plot against Gretchen Whitmer.
There was.
That's another one. The civilian
There was
plot.
one civilian
All
who
those
plotted.
cases have been
There was
dropped.
one civilian who plotted with 8 FBI agents.
Oh my God, my bad. I totally had that one wrong.
Yeah,
That's
you
more
know
than
what?
a
And
Chinese
you bring
spy.
you bring those facts into those tweets, and they say debunked.
Yes, I know.
Fucker,
Could someone just like open up the investigation on Eric Swalwell? I'm tired of seeing him pumping iron. I just want to see him going to prison for like fucking a Chinese spy.
Like someone was praising.
Although she was kind of hot, I
someone
get
was
it.
praising George Floyd and in comparison to Charlie Kirk, right? And someone pointed out, oh, you mean the criminal who was on fentanyl and everything? And that person literally said that's been debunked.
Oh my God.
By the medical examiner.
And this goes back into this cognitive fucking separation that we have between these sides of reality and fucking delusional. And you know what? We all think they think we're the delusional ones, and we think they're the delusional ones. There's no common ground to be had here.
It's awful. I still follow CNN. I still follow MS Now or MSNBC,
BS
whatever
Now.
they are now.
Stop calling it
because
It's just
because
Twitter.
you gotta listen to Sun Tzu. Know your enemies and know yourself, and you will always be victorious.
I want to take a quick
They do the
moment.
same thing.
Cloud, there has not been one stray in your direction this evening. Not a single one.
Yeah, we were talking about
Until
real
he
shit.
threw that at himself.
Yeah.
Is your first one.
Although, is that considered
Even
a
Dermy
stray?
didn't throw any clouds.
Friendly?
Yeah, Dermy didn't throw any. Yeah,
I
angry.
really want to like just help Dermy. I know he's upset, dude.
Yeah, I'm not going to touch that.
The both sides is horseshit. And you know what they say? They say that the right needs to turn the rhetoric down. And actually, I wanted to watch the video of Trump, but it's too late now. I wanted to watch the video of what Trump released last night and said, because I want to see where they think that he's being the violent rhetoric that
he called them radical leftists. He didn't say the Democratic Party, but then you had Hakeem and Chucky Schumer who all say, stop attacking us. They just aligned themselves with the radical left. I mean, the radical left is out there killing people. You need to divorce yourselves from these people. Come back to your Democratic roots. Go back to Jack Kennedy. Go back to Jimmy Carter. I mean, my God.
That's exactly the thing, is who's the one shooting the guns? Like, who's the
look, wait.
I have a lot of questions.
Static, if we had gun control, we wouldn't have to worry about it. Because all the lawful people would have their guns taken away.
And that's what Hassan said in his interview today with fucking whoever it was, saying that best case scenario, we get real gun control. Worst case scenario, something terrible about Charlie.
Hey, guess what? We got drug control. Do you think that stops cocaine? Does it stop fentanyl? It's illegal.
How dare you?
How dare you, Merry Christmas?
But they probably are like me and they want to legalize drugs. So there's that.
So I have a question for the people that were so up in arms when Anna Paulina Luna, or no, it was Lauren Boebert.
Put her clothes back on. Oh,
shut up.
That's been a congresswoman. God damn you.
She looks good in a leotard.
She asked for a moment of prayer for Charlie Kirk.
That was Anna.
So hold. The Democrats got all pissy, and I heard people yelling about like all the school shooting victims, blah blah blah.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, did you guys ask for that? Because I bet you the Republicans would have been perfectly fine for that.
Yeah, they probably would have.
So I had that clip. I didn't want to play it because I couldn't really understand the fucking. You couldn't really hear what they were saying.
Yeah, it got really convoluted.
Yes.
You know what it felt like? It felt like British Parliament.
Well, there was another clip.
Oh
where
no, poor soul.
I didn't
know
this, Keely.
I'm so sorry.
They did a moment of silence, and they said, "Please rise for a moment of silence." I think, or maybe it was the prayer.
So they actually did the moment of silence, and then Boebert, when Johnson was all like, "Lady from Colorado," and I believe she was asking for an extension.
Democrats.
She was asking for a moment of prayer. She was asking for prayer.
Democrats sat down when he said that. That was my point.
Are we surprised?
No,
it's all performative.
Yeah, I don't like public prayers, but the Democrats wanted to make it clear. I'm not with them.
Look, no God in government.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. To me, I ask who's God,
unless it's Allah.
A different question.
Hold on, she's trying to finish her thought.
No. I was just gonna react to the no God in government with like. I don't think it's such a bad thing as long as it's not all
Gal, do you think our founders had any thoughts about God when they created this country?
I think they had a little, yeah.
I don't think so. I don't know. Where would you get that besides the actual documents they wrote themselves?
Let me see. I wonder.
So, are you going to refer to something called the Constitution?
Oh, sorry. Am I not supposed to do that? I'll put it away.
No. Are you going to refer to something called the Declaration of Independence?
She's pulling her fridge out.
Gal, do you understand those?
Oh my God!
It's
It's actually there.
What did you think she made?
Where do you put that thing?
I thought it was fake.
I thought that was fake the whole time.
Wait, is it? Hold on. More important point.
Where's the?
Is that a Samsung?
No, it's an LG.
Okay. Well, that's almost as bad. Get rid of that fucking fridge.
Roll LG.
I got it for $400 in 2020 before the lockdowns because I was tired of the one that came with our house.
I'm sorry. And any television company that makes a fridge, don't buy that fucking
They
fridge.
made sweet phones, bro.
I don't disagree with you. I think that makes sense.
I hate our fucking Samsung. It's the worst fucking fridge I've ever had in my life.
Oh,
I want to get rid of it. I want a fucking Whirlpool. I want a GE. I'm tired of this motherfucking fridge.
I didn't know Samsung made fridges. What the heck?
They're fucking terrible. They're
I wouldn't
awful.
buy
I love their
that.
televisions. Televisions are awesome. LG televisions are awesome.
You know what I fucking did?
No, LG televisions are ass.
Bro, I accidentally
WebOS sucks ass.
I don't know. I accidentally put my Samsung TV on demo mode, and I thought my life was over.
Yeah,
I couldn't fucking take it off, and then I found out how to.
So I want to address this thing Captain Keeley says here. But besides being a Australian citizen, I'm sorry about that.
I'm so sorry.
But Captain Keeley says, "I've been made hateful. Never thought it would be this way." That's what they want. That's why all this racist shit's happening. They want us all to be racist. They want us to hate each other.
I need to be violent.
That's what they want because it keeps us from focusing on these people that have all the power that are doing these things.
Look, guys, I'm angry. I'm angry.
I'm angry too.
Rule in Sun Tzu's Art of War: divide and conquer.
Yep.
They could do it with culture. They could do that's the culture war of our movies, our media, our escapism, our entertainment. And that was 5 years ago. It's escalated to such a degree to where, like, I normally would walk to the bar. Like I still do, but I walk to the bar at night at midnight. I have no problem walking home at 3 in the morning. Last 6, 7 months, I've been kind of hesitant. Well, it's because I'm trying to cut back on going to the bar because it's stupid to spend my money there. But
Yeah, just
like,
buy alcohol
I
and
get
drink it at home.
that's what I've been doing. But it's just like I get a little weirded out every now and again. Like the night of the election where President Trump won, I was walking. I was about maybe 2 blocks from the bar. I live 7 blocks away from it. A guy who was standing across the street, crossed the street to dog walk me like we were in prison. Guess what his demographic was, by the way?
Oh well, yeah.
White, of
Yes.
course.
Yeah, of course.
Shoot, that was a ginger.
Aryan.
Because we're the worst.
Yeah.
Especially the gingers.
Especially the
But,
Irish. Yeah.
Well, they don't have
The
souls.
Goddamn gingers.
But yeah, it like I used to have no problem walking down the street 2:33 in the morning from the bar, no problem at all. Now, but like the last couple of years, especially, I'm just like, Jesus Christ, maybe I shouldn't be doing this anymore.
Yeah.
Can't walk around.
Yeah.
My area is still good for another like 4 or 5 years, but it's not nearly as nice as it used to be just 4 years ago.
I've been to Arizona, bro. It's no different than
You don't
California.
know where I live, motherfucker.
I've been to Scottsdale. I've been to
I don't live
Phoenix.
anywhere near that shit.
Anywhere near there. I don't know you, white power. Go back to your country. He thinks New Mexico is Mexico.
Cash, I think maybe you should just blend into the background. Just grab a cigarette, smoke it, and lean against the wall.
It only works so many times. Only works so many times.
Unless you're captured on camera, then otherwise you're fucked.
Yeah, well, it allows me to say the next time I see Beardo or in the super chat, at least I've been on FNT more than you.
Yes, let's go.
I will eventually do that. I would like to do it in face to face though.
Yeah,
You should have done it last time.
I didn't think about it.
I just want to say it's really interesting, the conversation tonight, because I feel like we're getting near the end.
I have an almost 8-minute outro.
Okay,
that's a Charlie Kirk tribute.
Okay,
that I stole from the
so
corner.
Nice.
I really think this is a good conversation. As one of the old guys with Cashes also. I think it's
The
important.
mini nerd father.
Oh, I thought you were saying you were rich. Yeah, cash is great.
I really think it's interesting that we have like
2 on Tuesday. Just saying.
Still 10 years older than you. I mean, we literally have a 30-year age gap between a lot of us, basically here.
Yeah.
But
by the way, happy belated birthday to Gal.
Oh, thank you.
What month is it?
August.
Oh,
are you 25 again?
Obviously.
my aunt's been 27 for the past 30 years.
Well, you don't look at it. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
But continue what you were saying, Brad.
The interesting thing is, like, we're literally spanning like 2 generations, and I think it's really good that we can all talk openly with each other. And this is especially with what happened this week to a person who promoted speaking to each other openly. This needs to continue. And look, we fuck with each other all the time. And it's fun.
I'm a saint.
You make fun of your friends.
Do not.
Because we're not afraid of each other, you know?
We're not afraid
That's
of each
what
other.
respect is, yeah.
I mean,
And
you're
in a
2
good
feet
way.
tall, Shock, so.
Well, I can size you up. That's all that matters.
Barely.
Stop. Do not mock hobbits.
My legs are bigger than yours.
Hobbits are our friends. You're ruining like my
This
point.
beautiful moment
Yeah, good job, Tiff.
where we give each
No,
other shit.
I've had much more beautiful moments. The bottom line is like, we've been doing this 2 years now, man.
Yeah,
that's
2 years.
it. Oh man.
Episode 112. We've only missed like 3 weeks since the beginning.
And you guys invited me on as a guest of someone else who's no longer here.
Oh yeah.
My audience is gone.
I legitimately love hanging out with you guys every week. And I love that we can talk about this stuff. And I think it's important we do that. And we share ideas, we share opinions. And yeah, we argue. I mean, yeah, we make fun of Dermy and we make Dermy jokes, but dude, we love Dermy. I love the dude. He's such a good dude.
I love Dermy too. I wanted him to be here tonight, and
he didn't need to be, and I legitimately because I said, I'm like, dude, I want to talk to you tonight because I had some legitimate. I saw the dude, and I've talked to him enough, and I know the dude was hurting. I felt bad because my friend was hurting. I feel bad my friend's hurt, and we're all hurting this week. And look, we're not doing this for likes or subscribers or anything. Let's be honest, we're doing this because we want to hang out with our friends. And this is a week we need to hang out with our friends. Because it's a fucking tough week.
It's
9/11.
I had an interesting thought cross my mind about an hour before the show started. This is my church.
Yeah.
Your community.
So, yeah, I'm not planning on stop doing this anytime soon.
I want to wear my robes and a tall hat.
But you have to, if you're going to do that,
I have to use my bed sheets. I hope that'll do.
If you're gonna do that, you have to be on camera.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't even like Catholicism, but
I'm concerned at all the white sheets that Shock may be wearing.
Just one, and I'm gonna cut out holes for the eyes and the penis.
I think you should do not carry a torch. That's not a good idea.
Electric's expensive in California, dude.
Do not blame Gavin. Oh my god.
Sorry, I had to let the cats in, but I do want to mention that all I can picture is Eurotrip for Shock's robes.
Oh.
That accidentally said the Pope died and he became the new Pope.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. I'll do it.
White Pope. We chose a new Pope.
So, Cloud, are you saying that you got suspended from?
No, that happens when you use multiple devices to use your Twitter account. That's all.
With VPNs, probably.
When he's out doing his Pokemon thing, he's probably checking Twitter on different phones.
Yeah, you're fucking with the airplane modes and the internet and using different devices to, you know what I mean? And it thinks you're like getting pinged by multiple devices and it'll kind of soft lock you for like a few minutes. It happens to me a lot because I use my tablet.
Oh. All right. So we're going to do outros. And I have an almost 8-minute outro video for Charlie Kirk tribute that I'm going to openly admit I stole from the Quarterings editor. But it's good.
Lofty's back.
It's not Lofty. Lofty,
I've actually hung out with that dude. He's not a bad guy.
Lofty,
I used to like Lofty.
Fucking crushed the editing stuff. Lofty was a damn good editor, and the Quarterings current editor is good, just not as good.
All the drama with Yellow Flash started. I kind of defended Lofty a few times.
I did too. I did too.
He would be like
so much drama. There's no need for this fucking drama, guys. Fucking YouTube.
It would be so funny. He would be like, Lofty, you're an idiot. You said this. Tell me this, Lofty. No, shut up, Lofty. He'd be like, answer me this. No, shut. He was like Maxine Waters, like interrogating Zuckerberg. Like that's what the podcast would turn into.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, Cash Kester, how about you let us know what you got
What's
going
your
on?
keister
Let people
doing this
know
week?
what's happening.
I mean, I'm kind of just dipping my toe into the streaming thing with you guys. I've been enjoying it. I've been on Ball Busters the last couple weeks. I don't know. Jeremy will have a spot tomorrow. I'll shoot him a DM. Hopefully, he's feeling better. I normally stream on Wednesdays with Horny Alf and Adam that Renaissance, the Renaissance Nerd. We usually do a Warhammer Space Marine 2 stream for a couple hours. I've been on Saturdays whenever we do it. Other than that, you find me. I don't really post on Twitter that much. I'm really trying to expand my whole. I don't really want to like start my own show or anything, but I do enjoy being on other people's shows as being a guest.
You enjoy
I'm not going to take hanging out. Yeah, I'm not going to take Bug's like aspect of it where I'm just the asshole that when you need a spot. But I do enjoy just talking, you know. And tonight's been very cathartic. The last couple, ever since 3 o'clock yesterday when I first saw the news, I've been like not like bummed out, but it does. This kind of shit really takes a toll on any average normal human being. Like I might have almost shed a tear, but I've been kind of in a funk the last 24 hours plus because of it. And it's going to be very interesting and curious to see what happens next.
Yeah. What's next?
That's what I got.
Well, thank you for being here, sir. Shaka Zulu. What have you got going on?
I am the voice in your head that keeps you up at night. And tonight, I want you to ponder. I would like you to ponder about the racial tensions between weasels and ferrets. Good night. Ferrets do higher percentage of crime rates than weasels. So Weasel told me.
Per capita, right?
No.
No?
In general. He said 100% of the trash crimes are ferrets.
Not even
Don't
trash
forget
pandas.
the raccoons.
The raccoons on that.
Or the raccoons.
They're kind of like Jew raccoons. They
Oh.
They don't do anything wrong?
Nope, they did not a thing wrong.
Jew coons?
I was this close to saying it. I'm like,
I probably should not have said that.
That's my username. I was this close, Brad.
I'm telling
I
Grok, draw
probably
me a
should not
Jew
have said
coon.
that.
A Jew.
Weasel?
I have offended so many people at this point.
My people have tried to fix this problem. We tried to change the timeline back in 2016. Poor Johnny went out like a good soldier trying to take down CERN. Didn't work. You can find me on X. My handle's right there under my name. Saying stupid shit. Sometimes on Dermy's channel, sometimes on Alf's channel, Adam's, or here. I've agreed to join Bloodbath when Static decides to have it. Otherwise, I'll be drunk at the mall.
The mall.
Hell yes.
It's a designated
You guys made me nostalgic.
Oh.
No, you're right. You're right.
Are you gonna go to the one with the Cheesecake Factory? Take me with you.
Go to the one with the orange Julius.
I don't have the pegs
Those
on my
are-
leg. Sorry, man.
I have an
Does
outlet
anyone
mall.
still have malls?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
You guys still have malls out there?
Yeah.
They're not like.
I just bought
Yeah.
jeans from there.
Every couple of years, it gets
just there
ransacked
last
by a
week,
riot,
I think.
but yeah, we still got them all.
What's his
You
name?
technically
Like, do they have stores in them?
I bought jeans. I bought
So
regulars.
there are
Yeah,
okay.
stores.
You're not
So
talking
mall-
about outlet malls, right?
So
Like-
right. No, okay.
Both.
No.
Both.
So there's a mall that's down the street from me. The closest one that's just a couple miles away. That one has a lot of shit going out of business.
Okay.
Like
But like
JCPenney?
there's the different fashion square malls, like Scottsdale Fashion Square, where you can go and you can buy your fucking Balenciaga and your fucking Louis
The
Vuitton
outlet
shit.
malls.
Like those, that's still a thing. And then there's Chandler Fashion Square, which is not like that, but it's like a normal mall. a modern
Like an
The
indoor
80s,
mall.
basically the 80 malls are going away for the new version of malls.
I think what keeps them in business genuinely are the glasses repair and the tech repair guys. Those little stalls that like put your screensavers on or like fix your phone.
They're not going to last long.
Does anyone even get computer repair anymore?
I've taken my Switch to one like 4 times.
No, I just replace it.
I was gonna say, I feel like people, their laptops break and they just buy a new one now.
America.
Mine broke. I bought a new
Man,
one.
poor Chuck, he's out of a job.
It was 4 years old. I had to get a new one.
No more nerd herd.
I'm trying to fucking get into some computer repair.
Oh,
shit.
we need to watch Chuck, Gal. Let's watch Chuck.
It's such a good show.
I know.
My aunt loves that. Oh, I guys, why did no one tell me Lauren Chen's back?
Oh, you didn't see that?
Dude, I was in another country and I
Shock,
knew
Lauren Chen is back.
They dropped that whole case, and now
Hell
she's
yeah.
working on suing the fucking State Department.
Let's fucking
great.
go.
Yeah, except they dropped the case, but they kicked her out of the country, so now they have to be back in Canada, and Canada's going after them.
Oh my god! Yeah, I remember that. That's what happened in the beginning. Is Canada's going after him? Where does all her money come from if it's actually genuinely not from Russia?
Well,
Good question.
She also has a like her and her mom have a small business.
So according to her,
soaps and stuff.
yeah, Soap and Blaze TV essentially fund this company, but why does Tim Pool get money? And I'm sure Tim Pool gets a lot of money. Like
So Tim Pool licensed the show out.
So Blaze pays another company, which pays Tim Pool
$400,000 a month.
That's a lot of money. Anyway,
I'd take it.
Anyway, Weasel.
The ferrets are the
Weasel,
problem.
were you done
The
with your
ferrets
outro?
fund it.
Yeah, we kind of hijacked that, didn't we?
Okay.
Yeah. I can't, like, whenever you say one word and the weasel speaks, it's so
Say
fucking
boo.
real.
Say boo. Say boo. Boo. Oh my god.
I'm a very simple woman.
Gal.
Yeah.
I like weasels and ketchup on my pancakes. and I pickle my peanut butter.
Ballbusters tomorrow, I guess. I don't know if I think I'm just gonna do Cook in the Books. Start that back up next week.
Minotaur porn.
Right?
Minotaur porn.
No, I am doing The Sign of the Four.
Tiny Minotaur porn.
Sherlock Holmes.
I don't even know if you could read that book on YouTube.
Which I don't even.
Sherlock
want to.
is very offensive. Minotaur porn is
milking bar or some shit like that.
He's talking about the.
We have got to
Minotaur.
talk about that.
I just.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm not going to be in the mood to do a murder mystery book until a few days pass, at least. Ballbusters, Screaming into the Void, because Theo's off for 2 weeks, so I'm not doing Touch Grass.
You really should touch grass though.
I go outside and touch grass every day.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Only because your cats have to go outside.
No, it's my missing bush. She comes back every now and again.
Oh no.
That's really
Point
weird.
of order.
It's not autumn yet? They haven't fallen off?
Just clip that.
My bush. No one tells Savage that. Don't give him the satisfaction.
It's probably lurking.
The Twitter will come back.
I'm just going to send that statement to him.
Beetlejuice.
But otherwise, yeah, that's me, green-haired anti-liberal on all the socials and YouTube, Rumble. You guys know. And yesterday sucked. Today sucks too.
Tomorrow's gonna suck. But I'll get
9/11
better.
sucks, and I'm glad you're all still here with us, and we're lucky. And yeah.
And Duke Devil, what have you got going on?
I was off of Joker Voices weekend. I'm sorry, not weekend. Wednesday night overbooked yesterday because I was not in the mood. I couldn't do it after yesterday. I think this night was very good. I appreciate you all being here.
This conversation is over.
And Sunday night, we're going to be doing Wormhole Watch. We're going to be recording Wormhole Watch. Imagining a future. Things are not like they are now. And we'll criticize it because it's not going to be a great episode. But guess what? Star Trek is good stuff to watch. And there is a light at the end of the tunnel. I'm not black-pilled. I believe that everything happens for a reason. I believe Charlie Kirk was a servant of God. And he performed things no one else could. And we're lucky that we had him when he did. And it sucks. Really sucks. But,
you reminded me last night when I couldn't get to sleep because my brain wouldn't shut the fuck up. I decided to put the Two Towers on because...
Bro, I have to watch Lord of the Rings. I'm so sad. Like, I need fucking encouragement, dude.
Just a fair warning. When Theodred is buried and going into that fucking tomb, last night was not a good night for me to fucking watch that scene.
Oh. That's why you have to watch Return of the King. You can't just watch... You just can't watch one movie.
Don't watch the middle movie when
no, on the way back from Vietnam, I watched the first one.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry.
When things look darkest, Gandalf appeared. We had this has been some dark days, guys. It's hurt. It's really hurt. But I believe in God. I believe there's a plan. I believe that good prevails over evil. And I believe that people in this country want us to be good people. And I think we will be. And I think if we continue to speak what we believe, I think we're going to be good. We're going to be fine. There's no civil war. There's going to be tough times, but we're going to be good. We're fine. And I legitimately love you guys.
Look who it is.
I love hanging out with you every week.
Cyber Ninja.
Wow.
Hello.
Cyber Ninja says it's good versus evil, baby. Get used to it. Shock, what have I been saying all week long?
It's
versus
demons.
Guys, I've already been there. We've seen good versus evil. I've been there. Good will prevail. It's tough. It fucking sucks. We're good. Believe it's going to be good.
I don't know that. Yeah. There's Ballbusters tomorrow. I don't know. Jeremy said he might take Saturday off. Maybe I'll just fucking stream. Maybe I'll do a birthday stream on, what is it, Tuesday or Wednesday's my birthday? I don't fucking know.
You could be on Screaming Into the Void.
I could be on Screaming Into the Void. I also tend to like do other things, and yeah, I need to make money these days.
Oh yeah.
I also I've got a video coming out on my music channel. It's the most technical song I've ever done. It's 4 Years Strong, Find My Way Back. I fucking love that song.
Your Jimmy World almost got 1,000. It's got like 600 views.
No, like it's under 200.
You sure?
Yeah, the Blink-182 song got more. But be on the lookout for that. Probably no Bloodbath because I believe I'm trying to do it alternating from when Adam's doing Mellow Monday, and I think he's going back to that this Monday. So we'll see. I don't know.
Weasel, do you feel like he's dangling the dollar? Come on,
wait, there's money involved?
Huh?
What is he saying? You almost had it. I forgot.
He's dangling like from the fishing line.
The State Farm. Back when
Bloodbath,
commercials
he
were
invites
funny.
you on, but he never quite does a bloodbath. I'm done.
I hate politics. I'm not fun to talk about politics with right now because I think it's all shit and everything needs to burn down to the ground.
I've never once heard you say that.
He's been saying it a lot lately.
That was sarcasm.
When
I know it was
sarcasm
sarcasm.
for me. And even if Static decides to change his mind, I still want to dissolve multiple branches of the government.
Let's go.
Wait.
Ban humans from office.
It's so cool when a cute little weasel says something like that.
Sounds like you're all in for that monarchy
Squeak,
life.
squeak. I want to overturn the government. I'm
No,
adorable.
I just want to remove any agency that's written its own laws to enforce.
Oh, okay. You said branches, not agencies.
I didn't understand a word. He's so adorable. I vote for him.
Right? He just talks like a weasel.
Anyhow, I'm gonna play this outro video. It was too long to upload to my restream, so I've had to upload it to my YouTube channel privately. And we're gonna watch full screen here. And thank you everyone for being here. Cyber Ninja, even though you showed up at the dead end of the show. Cloud, same to you. Captain Keeley, I'm sorry you're Australian. Good luck with that.
Yeah, you look at that.
Subbert, thanks for being here. And then Cal Cash was in the chat for a little while. Steve showed up randomly. Where the hell have you been, motherfucker? Ariel, good to see you as usual. Edgewood was hanging out tonight. Sorry, I didn't pull up your tweets, dude. There was a lot of stuff to talk about this evening.
Forking.
Snap was here.
Forking around. Thank you, everyone. I'm gonna pull this up here now. This is just like I said. Stole this from the quartering. Good night, everyone.
I'm gonna cry, aren't I?
Maybe if I unmute it.
It wasn't muted.
It was muted for me.
Sucks to be you, nerd.
And in the quarters of power here in Washington. Kirk endorsed then candidate Donald Trump in 2016 and later worked to re-elect him in 2020.
I believe it's imperative we get the president reelected. In fact, I think he's going to get reelected.
As Trump later regrouped for 2024, Kirk continued to build an empire and a family. He married his wife, Iryna, in 2021 and later became a dad of 2. Trump himself thanked Kirk for staying loyal amid a year of chaos.
And I want to express my tremendous gratitude to Charlie Kirk. He's really an amazing guy.
With Trump now back in power, Kirk remained active, speaking out constantly about the conservative movement.
There's a revival happening in this country right now.
Tonight, tributes continue to pour in for a man many believe helped change the course of U.S. political history.
The point I'm trying to make is that we categorize all illegal immigrants under the same thing: sex traffickers, drug dealers.
Am I
and
doing
by
that?
you saying all illegal immigrants have to be deported,
Yes.
you're implying that all of them are doing these terrible things, and not a small percentage of them.
Well, it's not small, actually. 320,000 out of 10 million is not small, actually. That's a serious number. That's 3.2% of all people that came into the country are connected to sex slavery in some way. That's insane, actually. 3.2% are connected to sex slavery. That's like a lot. But anyway, so let's just kind of, I want to just make clear. If you come into a country uninvited, definitionally you are a criminal.
We're just not going to agree.
It's fine. Then final question. What is a criminal?
What is a criminal?
No, what is it? Would you agree with the definition that a criminal is someone who breaks the law?
Here's where I'm thinking. Here's the thing. I know how he's going to turn it.
It's so sad. It's because if you want to really get down to it, at the core, and she's a very sweet person who was there, the left cannot define core terms. Criminal, woman, racist, democracy. It's
I've never actually watched him. I've only listened. I didn't know he just chucked hats out like that.
Right.
I'm usually listening.
Again, you did not answer the question. Most Americans think the economy is crummy. Most Americans think it was better under Trump. I'm going to trust the wisdom of everyday Americans, not the proven wrong academics that refuse to talk to real everyday people. So I'm not going to change your mind on it. Thank you for being here today.
No, I appreciate your time. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you feel proud of yourself for debating
Starbucks.
kids who are unprepared to speak in front of an audience like yourself? Hold on. You're 30 years old. We can agree you're 30 years old, right? Do you think that's a little bit silly?
Are you a voter?
I am a voter. I'm a
So
registered
I
voter.
vote and you vote. So I'm talking to voters of this country that will determine the future of Western civilization. That's what I'm doing here today. Yeah? Wait, hold on. How is it any different than a professor talking to you?
Then a professor talking to you? Who are you?
Well, important enough for you to come up to a microphone.
Actually, when I first saw this ad, I thought it was like an improv.
Remember, this
comedy
woman
thing.
exposed a
so
titty to try and make him have to take down his stuff.
I knew I recognized those boobs.
No, you can see. Look how popular Trump is.
I mean her.
How does that make you feel? That's not comedy. Well, thank you for coming up to the mic, and I want to try to win you over as a liberal for Donald Trump. So you're going to give me a chance, okay? I will, sir. All right, okay. That is a true open mind, so I appreciate that.
God, just a respectful conversation.
So those three things. We had a great economy under Trump, and it was easier for you guys to own homes. We had no wars, and you guys are closer to World War III than ever before. You guys that are all, by the way, military age, I hope we don't get into World War III because you might be drafted under the current circumstance, and you guys might laugh. But think about who is endorsing Kamala Harris. Dick Cheney, Leon Panetta, Liz Cheney. These are the warmongers of 20 years ago that got us into these wars. So I am not fear-mongering here, guys. The people that got us into these failed wars, by the way, this is 9/11 today, and we remember what happened on 9/11. And then we remember our terrible reaction on 9/11 when we decided to invade Iraq and Afghanistan. Let us never do that again. Let us never invade sovereign countries. Amen. And I think you would sympathize with that. I agree. And this is why we're seeing Bobby Kennedy, Elon Musk, Tulsi Gabbard, people that are card-carrying Democrats, vote for Trump and voice support for Trump, because what's happening at the Democrat Party is this very sinister combination. It's a party of censorship, it's a party of war, a party of open borders that is against actual traditional liberal values.
I agree.
So which way you leaning?
Can I get a hat?
That's a good answer.
This is why he was killed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sad. Fucking tragic.
I love you.
Oh God, I can't see this.
It was hard to watch him sitting in those chairs.
Can't wait for my kid to start talking back to me.
He's already flipping you off.
Thank God he's a boy so I could beat him. I could never hurt a girl.
Yeah, that's why Daddy's Girl exists.
Yes, dude. I could not.
We're gonna teach him to kick you in the fucking nuts.
Bring him to
He's half
Vegas.
Mexican. Hopefully he can reach.
I'll teach him to smoke and drink.
He just
Not till
melts
he's
his heart
12.
here, though.
I know. This is great. I saw this.
Oh my God,
Like,
I'm
see
so
how
sad.
Yeah.
he just melted his heart with, yes, I was a good girl.
I think a good girl.
He's like, okay, I'll get it for you.
All right.
This is what made me upset, guys.
In the world, we have an amazing.
This was like the only like good episode of whatever. I guess.
My prayer for all of you is that
Fucking
you one day
hate
can
this
do
show.
that. It's honestly the most.
All these
joyful thing,
whores
and I've
thought
had
about
some
their
pretty
dad.
Amazing experiences. I've been very, very blessed.
And
Very
not
lucky,
about
I could say,
fucking
but
someone
very
that
blessed is
reminded
what
them of
I
their
would use.
dad, like their
And
actual
the
father.
greatest joy I've ever had is
Guys,
coming
go
home to my
back.
daughter
He
running
does
up to
a
my
good
leg. There's nothing that even comes close to it. Not flying
You
in
guys
Air Force
suck.
One, not meeting with presidents. That's all. That pales in comparison to your little girl coming up and squeezing your leg.
He melted all those sluts' hearts.
Quit giving me feelings.
Dude, their little matching outfits.
I know.
This is why I started crying the other day.
The other day.
Yesterday.
Yeah, I hear you right now.
Yeah.
Damn it, static.